I know I should start, but the jams. Ah! Where have you been? Okay, yeah. So, right. Okay, let us address a few things. One, I am streaming earlier in the day. Yes, I am. I am aware of this. This is because I had the gumption to keep going after the last stream and the one-winged angel. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Sorry, no, bad memories. But yes, after that experience, as it were, I did have the gumption to keep going afterwards. But being fair, I had to be at the hospital really quite early this morning, and that was not going to be a good idea to try and juggle with streaming really, really late. So, yeah, exactly. Blaine says, face it, you're just having fun and want more. Exactly. That is what I'm embracing. I am not just facing, I am embracing. So I am counterbalancing that with starting early today because I have something new. However, I also have something to address. So let me switch it on over. We are one model down today, mostly because I didn't feel like having the model on because I am tired from the fact that I currently have binocular vision. Holy hell. But there's a caveat. So, as to be expected, went to hospital and had all of that gubbins poked around. We had a fascinating discussion with multiple doctors who were just trying to poke around under the eyelid of just be brave. And no, that's not how that works. I don't get control over my reactions, and that side of the face will close up and it will shut down. I'll just be brave. Why aren't you being brave? What do you... Just, why won't you work with me? Like, it is literally not my choice. Walk to the end of the room, like, get out of arm's reach of me and you'll see what happens. Unclenches immediately. Oh, walks a step closer, clenches up again. Oh, I see what's happening. Really? Do you? Is it what I've been telling you would happen and that I told you was happening, but you somehow couldn't listen to until you saw the proof with your own eyeballs? Allow me again to re-explain I'm autistic and don't get control of that sometimes. And then, brilliantly, eventually the message got through, so they said, hang on a minute, I think I know who can deal with this. They went and found who I can only describe as a fantastic optician version of the actress Michelle Yeoh, who basically just gave this person the most withering look possible and just explained, really? Really? There are other ways of doing it. Oh, honestly, just let me do it. Shoves them aside and basically figured out how to just angle the camera correctly and do a bunch of stuff so that it could be done with me rather than against me and to me. And it worked out really nicely. She was clearly experienced with dealing with this kind of stuff and was just generally ashamed of the other two chaps who were just poking around doing the one method they wanted to do and not experimenting. I have never seen somebody drift like one of those table things with a huge great Oculus like camera imaging system on it, but she somehow managed to. And like it was just genuinely brilliant. The woman was incredible. So she did a fantastic job of it. Still, however, unfortunately, even with all of that, nobody has any idea what has happened to my eye. So we've gone away with, okay, we don't know what it is. Awkward silence. Ed explains, are you going to give me something general just to try and donk it on the head, at least? You know, maybe symptom management while we figure it out? Michelle Yeoh glares at them again. Oh, yes, sorry, yes. Here is a regime of steroid eye drops, except for the fact that we dilated your eyes earlier, and because we had to do multiple rounds of it, you're going to be dilated for about 15 hours now. So, just don't look at anything too bright. A smile creeps across my face. Don't worry. I have sunglasses. Quite literally, the Ed shades are what I'm wearing right now. because they they turn my currently regular vision back to where my regular vision should be. So yeah, I can actually see. Hilariously, also today they introduced glasses for P. They gave P glasses today of all days. So me and P, we're of a mind today. So yeah, let's go beat some bosses binocularly, shall we? Also, Dark Rays all caps. Really? Yes. Yes, really. Funny Bone with over on YouTube. Hey mate, glad your appointment went as well as it could. Indeed, as well as it could. It was it could have probably gone better. They could have found what was wrong. But at least I ended up with Michelle Yeoh glaring at them. I know I'm probably saying her name wrong and I'm so sorry. Mint is boldly trying to claim something that that requires the model, despite the model being off. Bless you. You're trying your best. Let us continue to put a donk on these lads with our truncheon of doom, or as we learned last stream, the cruncheon. How is seeing from both eyes? Currently overly bright, however we've then dimmed it. So it's back to relative normal. I'm not going that way. That way's full of bear traps. Fire fan, thank you for reminding me to chase my autism referral that I was meant to get last year. Yep, that checks out. The first time I chased up an autism referral was like 2021. Well, sorry, no. The first time I tried was like 2017. They said they'd find me something and I never heard again. The first time I tried privately was 2021 and they said the earliest we can do you is late 2023. And then one of the things I will say that my work did for me, God bless them, was they basically just pushed and shouted until eventually somebody somewhere gave in and conveniently found me something in May 2020. Sorry, 2022. But you do have to work for it, sadly. You shouldn't have to, but you do. Is that a bear? That's a bear, I think. I'm not... You know what? I don't actually care what you are. I'm leaving. Nope. I've spent long enough dealing with elden bears. I'm not dealing with this. Tell them about poisoning, that could have helped. Did try to, but I mostly got, oh, I'm sorry, we only deal with eyes here. It's like, no, I'm not asking you to help with the poison. That already Are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth, sir? Which is my usual experience with doctors. I'm just very, very, very lucky that someone had the wherewithal to go, wait, autism. I remember that word. There's a person we have somewhere who helps with these things. Let me try and find them. Obviously, that's translating. Bear trap again. I understand they're right there and I could just walk around them, but sadly, having upgraded to binocular vision, I'm apparently blinder than I was last stream with one eye. You know what? I'm starting to think Wee Willy Winky may have been onto something with that whole Stone Eye Warlock Pact business. Maybe I should go see a bard with a fantastic moustache. Butterfly! Wait! We must destroy Fatal Frame too. Thank you. Are you still screaming about Gregor? Oh, goodbye. Oi! Stop that. Stop resisting. Stop resisting or face the truncheon. I'm gonna turn down... Okay, I'm gonna turn down the voice effects by 1, because even with everything still, like, cranked low, the volume peaks out something ridiculous. But yes, my apologies for being model-less today. I decided, do you know what? I'm going to just sack the whole thing off, be a fat bastard and order myself some food, which has annoying punch in the wallet, but AO. So I got myself some decadent food. I have caffeinated myself up to the eyeballs, pun intended. Turned the model off because I don't feel like it, and I'm going to play the game that makes me smile for longer than usual. Why not? You lost the one-eyed wisdom of Odin. Wait, so does that just mean, like, in the Norse verse, people with one eye just automatically gain a wisdom bonus? I like that. That's a kind of weird idea, yeah. A god somewhere just goes, hey, I look like this. I'm going to bless the people that look like this too. I mean, it's better than Greek mythology where so many things end in, unfortunately, Zeus was horny. That is not my joke. That is stolen from YouTube. I confess I do not at the moment remember where exactly from. A nice self-care day then. I presume? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know what those look like anymore. Hopefully. No, Lancelot. And then along came Zeus, but he was horny. No. That firstly changes the terminology of along came Zeus, but also he hurled his thunderbolt has become a euphemism. No! Why? Don't ruin Hercules. I need something. Disney are determined to ruin every film from my childhood. Leave that one alone. It's been ruined enough by mythology. It's been ruined enough by mythology professors. There's a Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Wanted dead or alive. Hey, they all... They've had their pupils dilated too. A criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Ironically, none of them stalking. Their base is the Mollum district. Be extremely careful. Darkrise has seen the same video. For Norse mythology, the explanation was, unfortunately, Loki was bored. Thank you. That was a softer landing than other one. Thank you. Goodbye. I feel bad for you, actually, there, my son, but, you did shove me off a cliff, so... Oh, really? Sir, please. This is unnecessary. Stop resisting. Oh, buddy, where are you going? Stop jumping, my dude! Dude, stop! Dude! This man has played far too much Elden Ring. Stop spamming the jump attacks. It's a different fucking game. Donk. There we go. Okay. We've got the key to the Slum Shack. Slum Shack. Ed, it's 2023. No one is going to get a badly acted Love Shack reference. No. No one cares about the B-52s anymore. Ed, wake up. Oh, hey, the Slum Shack. That was eerily close. Hello there. Primus. Unfortunately, Doug was I don't know what the urge would do. Being fair, the easy one for that is, unfortunately, Doug had urges. I'll be honest, I'm just pressing random buttons at this point. Even P doesn't know where he's going. That's why he needs the glasses. Oh, that what? Whoops. Hold by, my lift. Dark moon of the Covenant. Dark side of the moon. Don't need it. Don't even need it. Just give it some elbow grease. There we go. I've greased up my baton. Where's you, Jenny? No, I'm sorry. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing... How fast do you think the reading comprehension is of your players? There is even treasure found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Huh? Also, is there anything down there? Oh, yes, it's death. Right, okay, maybe we just flip the lever. Lancelot, there is something down there. You already found that. Death. Yeah, thank you. I've noticed. It is indeed death. I didn't check where he came from. Hold on a moment. Why? With all of this talk of new vision, why am I suddenly put in mind of the, I want to say it's the VIP ending from, FNAF Security Breach. Where Freddy's just going on about, I can see you. I have new eyes. It's like, yes, that's what I'm feeling right now. I feel ready to burn down a pizzeria. Gregory, you must use new binocular vision. Nothing can hide from me now. It's... Okay, I was wondering where that voice was coming from, because that's not Freddy Fazbear. No, my brain decided to crossbreed that with Winston from Overwatch. And now I can't unhear it. Now I'm just imagining a giant animatronic Overwatch Winston from the good days of Overwatch, i.e. before it came out, when it was just a series of really good Pixar-esque trailers. But that's all I can see now. Just a giant animatronic flapping jaw going, I am a scientist. The only thing worse than Zeus getting horny is when his wife gets jealous. Good point! Very good point. She made Zeus flash a pregnant woman, which burned her at an atomic level. Yep. Now that sounds about right. Scribbles of the slum resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread his blue medicine and buried my brother. I didn't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in that cane? I'm sorry, Ethan. I think this game is coming after the blue-haired ones again. You know what it was like? It was the olden days. It was a different time. They didn't like it when people had the they didn't like it when people had the dyed hair. I'm sorry. Just how it was back then. Back then in what Steam is convinced was France, but is actually Italy. I did it again, didn't I? God damn it. Rolling around over there. So wait, you buried your brother, but you didn't know it was your brother? Did you, like, have a moment of clarity later and figure out it was your brother? What Sherlockian business is going on here? I have a long coat and floppy hair. Can I assist? Oh, hold on. Wait. No! Oh. So close. Grace Walker. Tracer, don't do it! Widow is a 6 out of 10 at best! I mean, yeah, I never really understood the... shall we say the passion? I never understood the passion for Widowmaker. Now, Mercy, on the other hand, specifically which Mercy? Yes. Zarya? Could probably take or leave. May? Yes. Hanzo? Yes. Gabriel Reyes specifically prior to turning into Reaper? Yes. Dark Rays trying to explain femme fatale that will step on you. Still confused about that one. Do not understand the step-in business. This feels like it wants to break. Duh. It probably has no chance of breaking, but I'm just convinced it looks like it wants to. Ugh.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time tonight.
Okay, a character who actually does a mic test. I like you. You know how rare it is to see a correctly done mic test? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Also, yes, The Last of Us has logged in. Dark Rays, you may not be into it, but a lot of people are into it. I didn't say that I was confused about being into it. I just said it wasn't for... Well, sorry. I don't understand the appeal other people see in it. I wasn't denying that other people see appeal in it. That's long-winded, but that was kind of where I was trying to go. I end up tying myself in knots with a lot of what I say and then having to loop back on myself. You'll have to excuse me. I can't hear very well with these eyes.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents.
God damn it!
District.
You got me.
Nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
If you want a hot Frenchie, just look at the spy. No, you don't need to look at the spy. Spy will demand your attention by screaming, "Seduce me!" What are you, president of his fan club? No, that would be your mother. Throws down photos. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No! Expiration date will forever be one of the greatest shorts on YouTube. Almost entirely because of the application of Soldier. We miss you, Soldier. We miss you dearly. Unfortunately, I have to go, but I will be back later, says Dark Rays. Don't worry about it, pal. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll probably still be here. With our dim ergo. I know these are the vibes I'm supposed to be getting, but I'm getting strong the gutter vibes from this, and I don't like it. This area gives me Joker running the asylum vibes. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. It's about the size of it. And the size of it is... Alright, this is a weird thing to fixate on, but I was not expecting to see a reasonably modern design trash can. Oh, okay. Edit Ed, ladies and gentlemen, completely unable to tell where the plot is, distracted by bins. Bins. Did you say bins? Bins! Bins! Red... Red Lobster? The Red Lobster Inn, hello? Oh! But I want some Red Lobster! Damn it! The crunchin' do be trunchin', even through walls. Before I go, back when Expiration Date was released, we almost got a TF2 TV show made by the Valve Source Filmmaker team. Oh, damn it. The deal with Adult Swim fell through. No! The worst timeline. That would have been bloody brilliant. I remember once seeing a joke post saying that Netflix were going to do an adaptation of the TF2 comics. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of here for it. Because any adaptation of the insane TF2 lore, I would just applaud you for even trying. Maybe not. Crescent Moonstone. How are we doing on Crescent Moonstones? Are we... Where are we at with those? 3. Okay, we need 5. We need 5 before baby can polish our baton some more. Come at me. Haha! You were not expecting door! You interrupted. I was trying to fable for the first time in a good while because I keep forgetting it's there. How dare you interrupt me? No interruption! You had milk, but now it is I who got milk. Or at least I think I do. It's kind of everywhere because you're everywhere, but... Speaking of everywhere, hello, Cluster Grenade! How you doing tonight? Now, do we think that's going to be an actual throwable? Or is P just going to sort of limply throw it at the floor? Piece of sharp pipe. Lovely. God damn it. Again. Gotta lay off the donuts, P. Too many mac and peas. Some cartridges. We also got, like, yeah, one of these. Physical damage reduction rate up. Fire damage reduction rate down, but not by much. Blitz, electric blitz up. Acid up by a long way. How much would it... Oh, it doesn't weigh... It doesn't weigh too much. Okay. That just seems to be an upgrade overall. And the padding is still padding. not taking the wine. I'm just taking that. There we go. Have a taste of labels. Have a taste of Labels, the greatest wine in the world. The Labels winery has a long history. Vintage wine, starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rossy colour, known as the Ruby of Heaven. Its delicately matured scent and tasty. Its wonderful aftertasty. Even the legendary Stalker enjoys Labels. Tasty, the best wine chosen by the One, who stood at the pinnacle. Fuck this table. In particular. Alright, so I kind of get a feeling that if there's going to be a boss for this area, it's going to be a multi-person human boss. And I'm here for that. You know? Because we've had some big lads, we've had some Bloodborne lads. It'd be interesting if we had a multi-person human boss. Because the last human boss kicked my ass. Sorry, no, my mistake. He kicked my ass. And was indeed an ass. Some more chains.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up. Run, you idiots!
A guy, are you charging zombies protection money? I don't think that's possible. Necessarily. What money do zombies have? How is this gonna work, my guy? Please come over this way, away from your ranged bastard friends. That's it. Just inch yourself into here. Thank you. Little bit closer, a little closer. That's too close, a little too close. That's too close, too close, too close. Now, every time I go for the Fable Strike, it's fabled to never work, apparently. I've been making shows of trading blows, just hoping no one knows. I've been going through the motions to the patience amulet. What is this? Oh! There's no way I can wear that because I need the carry weight amulet, but that is really good! Damn you, lies of P! You even knew where to pace out putting the damn Chloranthy ring. So it's late in enough that people have just about balanced all of their weight. And then it becomes... Oh! Oh, I like you. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this the first game from these people? I want to say it is. I think I remember reading somewhere that it is like their first game or something. Hello, Quartz. 1/2 of the way towards more amulet slots. Beautiful. It doesn't feel like a first game, but you never know anymore. Radiant Ergo. God. I can't even be mad. The bear traps are cool. Resplendent Ergo. Lovely. Donk some more dudes. Hold on, there's a butterfly. No! The butterfly. No! Shit! Faster, P! Run faster! Catch that butterfly! It's a prank we don't need. It was worth it to find out. It was worth it to find out. There is reason. Don't get angry, Ed. Don't get angry. I know you need quartz. I know you need quartz, but it's not the butterfly's fault. Don't get angry. Stars. When you wish upon a star. All this time, Nemesis was just a really big fan of Pinocchio. He wanted to be a real boy. Ah. Well, I think it's safe to say Bonesaw is ready. Sorry, that was terrible. That was genuinely awful. It's hurt me to the bone, that has. That was bad. Sorry, no, it's getting worse. I can't stop it. You dickhead. That was really well planned, but you dickhead. Fine, I'll climb up and run around a third time. Gotta get your steps in, haven't you, P? I mean, you were asleep in a train for how long? 17 years, maybe? You look about 17. Just a time that a growing boy needs to get in touch with his truncheon. Yep. I will say, I was kind of expecting the zombies to be a one and done thing in the church. I'm really glad they're a consistent Riddler! The banker is calling. Would you like to answer it?
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A banana. A boa constrictor who finished Dutcher? What? Candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
It's good that you're familiar with the 10 dual commandments.
I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better.
What?
It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying
That isn't
it.
even close to what the... What?
I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Here goes whispering again. Is this man even real? I'm starting to think he might not be real. Charchu, howdy. Just finished going through the previous stream VOD. How's it going? Did I miss anything? Not much, really. We've just been exploring Zombie Town. And we found the Eye of Sauron, as you can see back there. Then we met Heath Joker's... Heath Joker? Heath Joker. We met Heath Joker's Riddler again. I'm gonna find a Stargazer, and then I think I'm gonna go back to the church, because there was a Trinity door somewhere that I couldn't open. And I have a key now. So rather than going forwards and finding the door that key's probably supposed to be for, I'd rather go backwards and solve the door that I fucked up earlier. Come on, doggy. Come on. Okay. Wafting. Did wafting. Yep. Figured there'd be something back here. Looks more like Resident Evil's Eye of Sauron. Good point. This whole... Yeah, actually, yeah. This would make sense as a Resident Evil village. There is definitely something evil in Residence. Guys, only half of a grating? Okay. Oh, there's the other half of it. Got it.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots, actually.
Sorry. Yes, I am an idiot. I was looking at this grating and stepped in the bear trap literally in front of it. I saw the grating. I didn't see the damn bear trap. Really, Ed? Crescent Moonstone. Nice. I know we're joking about bananas, but I think I might need more carrots. I clearly need to see in the dark. Scryer pointing out, I think whoever wrote that subtitle may have been drunk, high, possibly both, being cheeky a little. Oh, for the love of bloody everything, does this guy ever shut up?
Defend yourself against the man of the bloody banana.
I mean, I know it's not going to do anything. You know it's not going to do anything because the model's turned off. But just the question of how to defend yourself against a banana left hanging in the air is quite beautiful. It was a red lobster. Taste the essence of dishes from Krat. Not the actual dishes from Krat. Don't taste those. Just taste the essence. Oh, I like that attack. You're cool. I like you. Now die for me. Also, that man is being eaten by the wall. Should I be concerned? Dude, where's your top half at? Where's your... Oh my god, it is actually eating him. It's eating him. And then it's going to eat me. Oh my god. I swear I've made that joke before, but it continues to creep me out how the tonality of the troll's famous oh my god is the tune of the start of Back to the Future's theme. It really is eating him. It's just a thigh now. Good lord. I mean, I'm going to look away. It's rude to look at someone who's eating. Can I play this piano? No. Give it some elbow. Give it some welly, son. Was typing that while the riddle fella was talking. Dear me, he just kept waffling. Yes. This... I think we have established that both Gemini and the Riddler will not shut up. Although I'm chill with Riddler not shutting up, because that's like part of the expectation of a riddle-based rogue. Welcome to Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad family's sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalking, workshop technician, and alchemist education, according to their aptitude and career path. Sorry, question, why are you teaching the kids to stalk? Don't do that. That seems bad. That seems like a bad move. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact Charity House Manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture. To all farts of the world. Well, if I can't get any more sponsorship deals, neither can the kids. Shot you. If you were choose to force between being stuck in a room with either the Riddler or Rusty, who would you choose to be stuck with, Riddler? Easy. He'll be entertaining for as long as he's funny, and then once he stops being funny, I can just break him. Rusty's just annoying from start to finish. He's annoying to fight, he's annoying to hang out with. Now, where the hell was the door? If I were a Trinity door, I would be on a path of misery. That's not where it's going to be, is it? It's not going to be there. Still no explanation who Gregor is that they keep screaming about. Still staying with the working theory that it's Rasputin. Damn it. Lay off those pork pies, P. Getting pork pie. No, that was... Editor, cut that one out in post. What do you mean we don't have an editor? My name is Edit... Oh, I'm the editor, I see. And I'm a lazy asshole, so I don't edit my own streams? Of course. Don't we have it in the budget for an editor? What do you mean the budget's only 23 yen? What's a yen? This is Italy, don't you know? Why am I talking like Discount John Mulaney in Italy? I don't know. Clearly, this is an... Clearly, don't you know, this is an authentic Italian accent. This is almost definitely not where the Trinity path was. Yeah, this is just some headless statue. Okay, You put the ed in editor. Well, since I am the editor, edit ed, don't put me in me. That sounds like a bad move. Realistically. Either it sounds like you're telling me to indulge the childhood thing of I can fit my whole fist in my mouth. Do you want to see? or you are telling me to fuck myself. Neither of these are safe or wholesome options. Where is the damn door? Ah, lovely windows. Also, I'm pretty sure everyone in this place is dead. Who on earth is playing the organ? Anything back there? No? I know better than to try and slide down there. Also, where realistically is that? Is that the boss room, I want to say? Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in the church then. Maybe down where the crafty thingamadogger was? Nope. Charchu, imagine loving your job so much that you possess the church piano. I can think of some pianists who would legitimately do that. My old piano teacher was into piano. Like she was on it. I think she'd prefer to possess something a bit more interesting than a church piano. She would have thought it was beneath her, but given the choice of not possessing any piano or possessing a church piano, she will just possess whatever gives her an option for a piano. What can I say? Woman had goals. It must be round here somewhere then. I've just no blooming clue. No P. What? I slipped. Damn you, you roly bastard. Alright. I know I've found this door before, so I'm looking this one up. Trinity Room Church. Now, I'll be the first to admit, that was on me. I should not have just Googled Trinity Room Church. Because now, I am getting 101 Google pages dedicated to the rooms dedicated inside actual churches to the Holy Trinity. Lies of P. There we go. I had considered Googling Trinity Church lies. That feels like another mistake. I'm looking for the sanctum locations. Up the first slope. Oh, it's the electric balls. Right. Okay. That's a landmark I can work with. Jarchu, I absolutely love that in this game, a completely valid weapon is a stick. A very tough and sturdy stick. Glorious. It's also kind of sad in a way, though. It is a sad stick. And let me explain to you why. Because I have no need to stick this on any other weapon. There is no reason to engage with the whole assemble your own weapons mechanic, because I have a truncheon. I could disassemble it. I could stick other things on the hilt of the truncheon, and it would be a lesser weapon for it. I could stick the truncheon's head on other hilts, and it would be a lesser weapon for it. This truncheon has single-handedly ruined the other weapons of the game for me. Shit. Shit. Cameraman! What are you doing, camera? I clearly could have just rolled off to get my souls, but why did you keep turning when I wasn't turning you? What? That doesn't matter. Oh no, we lost some ergo. Whatever will we do? We don't need ergo. We have a truncheon. But like, kind of seriously for a second. Oh yeah, Bonesaw is indeed ready. I forgot about that. So, where's the weapon hilts bit? Alright. So, in terms of weapons and handles and stuff, we've got swords, we've got rapiers, and all this kind of business. Where's the handles? Here we are. So we've got the booster glaive, we've got great swords, big pipe wrenches, electric coils, salamander daggers, fire axes, wintry rapiers, and puppet sabers, and none of them really do much for the truncheon. The truncheon handle is the best handle for the truncheon. And it's just kind of sad. It means that an entire mechanic was basically rendered meaningless by a stick. But then again, I suppose you have to do what you can to stick out in this industry. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Grace Walker with the real questions. Why is an axe a blunt weapon? I did think I saw that out the corner of my eye, but I wasn't so... Yeah. That's a good question. Why is an axe a blunt weapon? I guess it's because they don't have an axe or great axe weapon category, so they've just lumped it in with the maces, but that's still weird. Lump it in with the swords, at least. It's probably to do with the moveset, but still. No, wait, it isn't to do with the moveset. The handle dictates the moveset. So why is the axe... Why is the axe a blunt weapon, then? You could just set it to... slashing, damn it. That's weird. Blaine... Yep, Blaine has the real answers. People using axe body spray are thick as well. Now, someone said there are alcoves I could have hidden in. I think they meant these. Ah, interesting. Okay, okay. But if I'm moving, do my legs stick out? No. Aha. There we go. Leave me alone. I'm trying to solve puzzles, damn it. That was not a good enough alcove. Okay then. By the skin of me arse hairs there. Wow. Alright, but kind of seriously, who is building these nicely marbled rooms in the middle of all of this? Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he... If he what? If he plucks out his fingernails. Thank you. The trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. There's a circle on the floor. This is going to explode. No. Black cat amulet and monster sweeper's hunting apparel. Black cat amulet? Reduces damage from falling. Oh, you have a silver cat ring! Oh, that's really sweet. Oh. Run away! Could you open the door? Thank you. Excuse me. And screw you guys, I'm going back to the hotel. Any stargazer will do, actually, realistically. Oh, also, while I remember, I will actually go to the hotel because I want to highlight something. I wish to highlight a choice that was not indeed a choice. So do you remember a certain dogman who we could have told to basically go screw himself by going hanging out at Vanini's, or we could tell him to come to Hotel Krat, right? And Daddy G told us to be careful who we sent to Hotel Krat. Well, we sent him to the middle of nowhere because I didn't really like the cut of his jib. I went and found him in Vanini's, and he was pissed. Fair enough. He said, "This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that. You sent me into a trap." But I'm a trusting fellow, so I'm going to ask you one more time, where is somewhere safe? And you could send him to Elysian Boulevard or Hotel Krat. I sent him to Elysian Boulevard. He didn't listen. He just straight told me to my face, Elysian Boulevard is definitely crawling with puppets. I shouldn't have trusted you a second time. And then I came to Hotel Krat. And there he is. Just standing there. Menacingly. And I don't know how to feel about this.
Welcome to...
Does he still sell stuff, or is he too angry? No, he sells stuff. He sells stuff. And he's chipper. It's like he's forgotten I tried to get him killed twice. Like, sincerely, I just go over to him and...
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
There he is, still plying his legend. Doesn't even care.
I'll use...
Sophia, I would like some more, girth to my gut, please. Thank you. Sophia has taught us the worth of girth. Back to the Ballum drift. Back to that place. Welcome back, Canthy. How you doing, hon? Right, said Fred. Maybe up here? Oh wait, isn't that how we entered? Yeah, that's how we entered it last time. Wait a minute, I've gone the wrong bloody way again. Because bodily fluid. That's probably the door I should be going for. Excuse me. Coming through, lads. Coming through. Or is that the door we entered through? They all look the same. Oi! What you doing poking me? I'm the poker. You can't poke me, I poke you. I'll poke you with a blunt excrement. Instrument head. Excrement is poo. Don't poke them with that. In mint condition. Before I go to work, I've got to know from everyone what's y'all's favourite sandwich. I will leave that open to the floor then. What is y'all's favourite sandwich? One vote for a classic BLT with extra bacon and a nice sandwich sauce. So a BBLTS. Omelette bacon sandwich. Interesting. American Steakhouse Melt. What you doing melting an entire steakhouse down for a sandwich? There could be families that need that income. How dare you? How dare you put your culinary needs above the working class? Primus, I have the grilled cheese aspiration. So what? Like the idea of a cheese, of a grilled cheese sandwich? The intent of a grilled cheese sandwich. These are some fascinating sandwich choices. Ham and cheese with pickles and barbecue sauce, and nope. I am stopping reading sandwiches right this second because you threw pickles in a sandwich. Frankly, you threw pickles in anything. Right. Big open arena. One of those outside. Os. We have fire. Da-da-da. Breathe. Punch it. Are you bringing a coffin as a weapon, my friend? Oh. Oh, I'm happy with you. No, no, wait, no, the coffin is a weapon. No! You're supposed to wield it as a weapon. No! My Shadowheart's Covenant dreams have been dashed. I'm sorry. Wait, did we honestly... Yes, yes, very important that we take the time to
Bring it
pose.
on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Hi, Cloud Strife, how you doing? Can I backstab you? No. Does not appear so. Alright, the Cloud Strife thing was a joke, and then you went and Omnislash.
Toy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
As far as I saw, that foot was nowhere near me, but okay. You can take a beating, my boy. I like you. Stop kicking, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Stop with the kicking. I'm gonna set your brother on fire. And not in a sexual way.
You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
No, not really. I just want to screw up your brother. I think I've made this clear by now.
Yeah, I've seen this before. Let's finish this.
Guys, your brother is literally on fire. Are you not concerned? Be more friendly to your brother. He's been through a lot. Come on, guys. Share your toys.
It's been a while since I've hurt anyone 6 feet under.
Fair enough. So, I had it. I rolled a pixel too far and whiffed the air. I'll accept the charges. But if we have it once, we have it twice. Once, twice, 3, 4 times a rabbit. And in response to what my favorite sandwich would be, at the moment, I'm feeling toasted rabbit.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? This is gonna be so much fun.
Catch fire already! God damn it! Act like the Hunger Games and catch fire!
Nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Yeah, I've seen this before. Let's finish this.
I really thought I had a sawtooth blade somewhere in that inventory, damn it. Oh well. Alright. Okay, round 2. Come on.
This puppet's crazy!
Now for the rest of you. Pick it up, come on. Pick it up.
You'll pay for that.
Oh. Okay. So a delayed rematch coming in. Alright, alright. What you got for me in round 2 then? Purge puppets. Gotcha. Okay. Black Rabbit Book. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on this ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Oh, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more, and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemists is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo, and I'm not sure about it. Thinking about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. I really kind of like the characterization. It's actually nice to see, like, they're not just sort of all one note, "Coo, we're a quirky gang." Like, they actually have interplay. Would have been nice if they had interplay during their fight. Hello?
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. So I'm somebody's son who died and got put in a puppet, aren't I? Or put back together as a puppet. All puppets will die. Also, anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Fair. Clear rules. Nicely defined. And if people step across them, that's their decision. I'll follow that in a moment. This month's treads stalker marks. Why did the stalkers start? Okay, finally some explanation. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krot. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life, and which one had fought the legendary Rock Titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for the ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal mask isn't clear, but mostly, the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps, there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. A stalk sonar, if you will. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? Workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? So furries as hazmat suits. Okay then. I can see it. I can see it. Like, you've got the whole plague doctor nose thing going on for one thing, keeps people away. It's thick. It's got a lot of hairs to catch all the spores. I could see it. Hi. You and me need to have a little talk.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Mm-hmm. Because you're the guy. I questioned if you're the guy, and I'm almost certain you're the guy now. They talked about blue hair and a cane. I mean, it's an umbrella, but it'll do.
Hello. It's a relief to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me.
That's because you must ask
Probably
consent
because I have
first,
the
my boy.
petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
I do not trust you. I'm gonna pick some and I'm gonna tell you that it burned me too. Just for the hell of lying to you.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the tree. Fruit is used in several places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. No matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. What? Yeah, I'm not giving one to him. No, no. He can go screw himself. Hi. That's ominous. Hello? Hold up. Dad, we need to have a talk. Dad, where are you? Dad. Daddy G, I need words with you. Why the hell is there a shortcut straight elevator from the Black Rabbit gang to your place? And granted, I get it. Probably someone else owns the hotel crop, but this is your hangout. You were the one who were like, oh, be careful who you send here. And you're like in the top floor penthouse. You're the central, you're literally the main man.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim.
And who was that painting of?
Was it not?
Explain.
But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king.
I think you're the king.
Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by.
No, I think you're the king. You're the daddy of all puppets.
Favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait.
Ha-ha!
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time.
Yep,
my
thought
son.
so.
I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
No, there's a specificity to memories of a happier time, my son. You had a son, something happened to son, and I'm concerned that you either made a puppet that was son, or you've used bits of son in puppet, and that's why it's a special magical puppet that can lie. And also that this puppet doesn't look anything like the other fucking puppets. Because I get that's the whole point. Geppetto wanted a son. That's the whole part of the myth and shit, but You spooked me, sir. You're gonna go German on me. I'm almost sure of it. I'm gonna touch my pee organ. And that really takes a lot of wind out of what you're saying when you have to end it with, I'm going to touch my pee organ. Sorry, lowers Legion consumption in a crisis. Motherfucker, the world's ending. Or at least it's a localized apocalypse. This is a crisis. Consumable possession limits. Weapon durability consumption. Lowers damage received during. Oh, as it. Oh, right. Okay. I think I'll go with this one though. Cool. So now we can put on the Chloranthy. Yeah, buddy. Nice, nice, nice. So that's where we're headed. I don't know. I just... I'm concerned about giving that guy a fruit. Part of me wants to give him a fruit, but then Bloodborne burned me. Which is hilarious because I've never really played Bloodborne. But the fact that there's the chappie, and if you know, you know, but if you don't, prepare to be spoiled. The beggar, I think it is. The lad in the red coat, who you can do a quest line to quote unquote help him, and in doing so, it buggers up a bunch of other quests and dooms a bunch of characters. I don't want to do that. If at all possible, I'd really prefer not to screw over the hotel.
That book reminds all of... but this is strange.
You can't recall who loved a... You can't recall who loved a specific story about a wooden puppet? Oh, wow. All of Krat loved that story. So, sorry, all of Krat loved that story because a specific person loved that story. So that means, in turn, that that person must have been known to all of Krat. The kind of person who'd be known to all of Krat might be, I don't know, the son of the person who created the puppets that everyone uses in their day-to-day lives.
I'll use my power to help you.
Cool. I require more girth. I'm getting girthy. This man can carry a lot now. On that subject, actually, what if I take the... Okay. All right. So a few more, and we might be able to get 3 actually useful amulets. Could I cheek what? Oh, no. Damn it. I'm like a pound off. But we're going after puppets next, so maybe do some swapperoos. Affection.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
The infection seems to be the
It's a
same.
nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. someone cares. Please take care out there.
I will play you the song of my people as you pass. Here we go then. They're making a huge deal out of how this is the place to go to end the problem. This is not going to end the problem. We only need one more crescent moon. Nice. At least it's nice and clear. We will be fighting puppets again. It's time to do some crunching.
Rosa Isabel Street.
Shut up, Jem.
Entertainment district.
Shut up, Wesley.
I call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh.
Okay. I was really hoping it would shut him up. I wasn't ready for it to shut him up immediately after going, red dress. Ugh. It just sounds like he needs a moment now. Puppets are pigeons again. Fantastic. What can we say? Gemini just really likes singers in red dresses. The Witch's Tower and the Princess Poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess. The comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krat, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress, Adelina Corday. The greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch. A princess that awaits you. And a knight called Gallivant. Sorry. Come and join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears and thrills. I know the knight is gallant, but I don't care. All gallant knights are Gallivant in my head. Some Radiant Ergo, lovely. Nope, that's just a window, Ed. It's not an opponent, it's just a window. Aha, gentlemen! It's nice to go back, you know? It's nice to go back to puppets trying to sneak up on me. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? I'd praise the creation. A creation can't surpass its creator. Especially if it was created to be autonomous and then gains sentience. They've Hold on, hold on. That's 5. Drop everything. Drop everything. Sweetie. Sweetie. I'm sorry. She's just too good with her hands. She's got me addicted. As she says, she knows her way around a weapon. I can't resist it. I've got the materials. I need it. There's pigeons out there. I need something to relax me.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh yeah, you do. Polish my baton, honey. You only needed 4 this whole time? Oh. Gah! Well, it's fine. I'm Half Moonstone now. Okay. All right. That's... Where would I find one of those? Blimmin' hell. I don't think we've come... Yeah, we wouldn't have come across one at all, would we? Who would have a half moonstone? I'm guessing there's going to be a really, really tanky pigeon around there somewhere. Sawtoothed wheels. I've got an itchy nose. Sorry. It's all the lying, you understand? It's getting to me. For what is performance if not one big lie? The lie of E. Or, potentially, just the lie of one really surprised Yorkshireman. The lie of E by gum. No. Do not approach a man with a feather duster and purpose. Hi, Resident Evil. Nice to see you logging in. Oh, she tried to flash me and then exploded. Okay, then. I mean, clearly that was a malfunction in the design. I can't possibly make a woman that hot. Special reports for a foreigner's confession. What if instead of gold they were... An alchemist from the Far East. Oh, wait, is this Eugenie's dad? I wonder. Because she did say that she was from, like, a family a long way away who traveled to Krat, but the only thing she had in common with them was weaponry. Social weaponry is still weaponry. Also, Grace Walker. God damn it. Master of pigeons, I'm pulling the strings! I can't. I'm sorry. That was honestly terrible. I should never attempt that again. Ever. No. Stranger Things, Eddie, I am not. Conspiracy theory about 100 people die sound preposterous. So somebody did a YouTube journalism and got cancelled. Gotcha. Story of the ages. These are some resilient babies. There we go. Okay. I question why you would need puppet babies. But at this point, there seems to be a puppet of basically everything, so I got nothing. I'm half expecting the King of Puppets to turn up and start singing Ruler of Everything at me, since puppets are connected inevitably to everything. Nice Legion plug there, thank you. I probably should actually craft an arm at some point, shouldn't I? But I'm having too much fun with my truncheon. No one even gets a hit in edgeways half the time with the truncheon. It's great. I bloody love it. This thing is amazing. Been on such a damn journey. Oi. I saw that. Oi. You stop it with your inordinately slow-moving bullets. That's not how bullets go. Mama. Well played. Well played, that boy. I was expecting another blooming test puppet, but no. Actual exploding bomb-throwing unicycle boy. You never see it coming. God bless you, Eliza P. You've still got surprises for me after all this time. I was expecting you to have run out of ideas by now. But you're still going strong. God bless you. Ow. No. Disassemble that if I can. Even from here, I don't think I can. Bad memories. Well, it can be disassembled. That's all I need to know. Disassemble that thing as soon as possible. I do not wish to be reminded of the damn dancer. No. One of my favorite bosses of Dark Souls, but still, no. Bad memories. I'm sorry. Oh, that's delightful. Lancelot, modern art is weird. Yes, very. And I'm immediately put in mind of Simon Pegg and Nick Frost and Edgar Wright's At World's End. When they had the line about, what is that? I don't know, but it's certainly not modern art. And I feel I'm going to be saying that about an incoming mini-boss. Not necessarily a boss, but this feels a bit mini-bossy. Can I just ignore that? Do I have to investigate it? Can I throw something at it is actually another question. It has a force field. Okay, we're not interacting with that ever again. It has a damn force field. Thank you for refunding my throwing cell. You've locked me in here with it. No! No, you dickheads! I trusted you! It looked like there was an exit. Let me out! I'm trapped in here with modern art. My God, it's Camelot. Camelot! It's only a model. Shh. Sorry, I'm okay. I'll stop the distractions. Yes.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Shit. Shit. On Guard was angry that I didn't pick it up on full release. It's come for me. I bring you fire!
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
You Sander Cohen looking motherfucker. Come here. Do you mind? I'm trying to... There we go. Primus, kindly reminder, you don't run the channel. Don't tell me when to heal.
Red attire as your sister. As promised.
What do you mean say red? You're wearing white.
Match.
You're still wearing white. I didn't make you bleed. That's not... And now it's just brown attire because you merged with the floor. I feel like the game was very ready for me to stab her there. Or something that would cause bleeding. But instead, we just... I mean, this is kind of why the truncheon is the best weapon in the game. Because it doesn't matter what you're fighting. Not many things like being bludgeoned in the head. Eldritch monstrosities. Sander Cohen cosplayers. Most things don't tend to survive having their skulls stoved in. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad City House, known as Monad Charity House, known as Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad's Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums. Kids from the slums again! Has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists. Oh! Valentinus Monad has been confirmed to have passed. That seems oddly convenient that the head of the alchemists dies at the start of a big epidemic. At the start of a big-edemic that could have been cooked up in a lab. Crimson Butterfly. Nope. Ed like being a police bobby, doesn't he? The longer you go on, the weirder it gets. But it is true that bonking people over the head with a... well, truncheon, I'm not sure why you're saying a python, is oddly relaxing. Many things can't survive being stoved in. It's just a fact of life and death. Mostly death, actually. Hi there. Have I found Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter? What? I was talking about stoving. I wasn't expecting a stovepipe hat. Ah, no, you're lacking the beard for it. Right. Excuse me. You're not going to talk to Abraham Lincoln? He's standing in front of a door, which makes me feel like, after the last instance, that makes me feel he's got the key to that door. Because if the game wants you to talk to an NPC, they will road you into talking to that NPC. So... I'll come to him when his time comes. Okay, we've had the wall try and eat a man, and now the floor's trying to eat a man. No! Didn't Lincoln have wooden teeth? He's halfway there for this game already. Blaine. That is cursed. Now I'm imagining if, like, the... Okay, so... Does anyone remember the weirdness of... I think it was one of the early Michael Bay Transformers movies. Where, like, they had some kind of weirdo beam that would turn things into Transformers. Or a signal, or it was something that would turn ordinary objects into Transformers, which is just kind of not how that works, but sure. I'm now kind of imagining if someone targeted somebody's metal dentures with that. Just like your teeth became a sentient entity trying to end the world. That's the Allspark, Ed. Yes, I'm aware it comes from the Allspark. My point was, I didn't remember specifically if it was a signal from the Allspark or a beam from the Allspark. Because I'm pretty sure the Allspark, when in hands of Megatron and turning things into other things, was not in random people's kitchens. Which was where they chose to focus on for things turning into other things. Jesus, that's scary. Okay, Blaine, I think you might be more scared of your teeth than I am. I know my teeth. They're not good enough to be able to take over the world. If you're scared that your teeth have the capacity to possibly even do that... What? Hold on, no. Why? Why just this whole street? I mean, shit is on fire, yo. That's indeed right. It is lit up in this joint. Quite right, Lancelot. But mostly the giant ball of fire just chilling up the top up there. Ha! Old the R. Come on, that truncheon had hit him. Just because the bullet hit me slightly around the same time doesn't mean the truncheon suddenly doesn't hit its target. Even if I keeled forwards from having been gut shot, surely that would mean that at least part of it hits him. Nope. That was more of you than I thought. What? No! I mean, there is a man, now I think about it, there is a man who had the, like, most amount of babies fall on him in a lifetime. It's understandable that poor Pinocchio wouldn't be able to take even one. I wasn't even killed by an attacking baby doll, just one of them falling in. One of them arriving upon the scene was enough. The actual ones that were, like, there and ready to throw down, no, they weren't a threat at all. The latecomer who hadn't showed up yet, he was the problem. Darkrays is now having to reassure Blaine that their teeth do not have electronics in them. Stop it. Oi! You stop learning combat techniques from babies! You bastards. Souls-likes and babies, they are, like, genuinely a problem, because Dark Souls 1 had the little skelly babies. Holy crap, those were annoying. Especially considering I'm pretty sure they spawned infinitely. Where am I, by the way? Because this is not where I was earlier. I am, again, very lost. I've done it again. I'm going to find another bloomin' Riddler room, and I'm never going to be able to find it again. Electric Blitz, more Crescent Moonshine. Crescent Moonshine doesn't mean anything anymore. Of course, now I'm getting loads of it. I was going to take a break because we had an ad coming up, but since I'm lost anyway, you're not going to miss anything. It's just going to be me wandering. In Drakengard, one of the two endings will make you never want kids ever again. Oh, don't worry. Normal human beings already sorted that for me. Used to, not anymore. Such a kind service. Okay. Now, I know you don't have where my souls are, so clearly that's not the right way. I will eventually address you, not Abraham Lincoln, but today is not that day. Abraham? Does that sound about right? Yeah. He's not Abraham, nay. He is also a neighbor. He is Abraham Lincoln. And knowing my luck, he will have despawned by the time I actually remember to go back and talk to him, and that will be all we ever know him as. No, Primus, we're not calling him Rick and Morty. My IQ isn't anywhere near enough to that joke. Also, I'm pretty sure that's one guy. Like, I know I'm the one with the eye troubles at the moment, but you might want to get yours checked if you're thinking he's two blokes. Walked into that one. Literally walked into it. Stop trying to flash me. This is not a Steel Panther concert. Please put your tartars away. They're explosive. Door? You feeling alright there, Door? You had a bit of a Yakuza moment back there, Mr. Door. Are you quite alright? Clever girl fell into the same trap again. More crescent moonstones, yet more crescent moonstones. Fuck this door. Arch heavy. Ooh, hello? Hello, what have you got for me? Oh, 5% more damage reduction, but a lot of weight. Oh, it's... It's just slightly over. No. Yeah, I think it's adequately on fire, my guy. No, you, I mean, I've got some pizza. I could do with that being reheated for me, if I'm honest. No? Okay. I didn't know they had flamethrowers in this game. Oh, buddy, you must not have watched one of the earlier streams then. There was an entire boss that was a flamethrower. I'll be honest, he wasn't that scary. He's keeping the fire up for the marshmallows. Aww. No, that's cute. No. Just like, ignoring the frenzy for a second, just a bunch of happy little puppets around a campfire roasting marshmallows. Oh. That's kind of sweet. Sorry. The marshmallows are done. It wasn't your fault. You need to let it go. Well, you have. Oh, no, wait. I thought that was attached to your arm still. My mistake. I never saw it coming. Advanced crank. Thank you. Are you sniper lads or flamethrower lads? Those look like flamethrowers. Yes, they are. Not you again. No, 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 no. You stop that now. Ah, those guys gave me the heebie-jeebies. I'm sorry. Mad clown puppet. Ah, maybe not standing in the fire is good. Cool. Did I miss somebody back here then? Hello? Apparently there's a mad clown puppet around here. He's right in front of me, isn't he? Okay. Yep. That's I feel that's our man. I feel I found him. I ain't the most observant guy, but I think that might be our man. He's ripping off Inspector Gadget. He is. He even looks a bit like Matthew Broderick. Specifically Matthew Broderick circa the Inspector Gadget movie when he was playing Evil Gadget, which is genuinely just a terrifying performance. Like, it's not something I was comfortable with, was his weird-ass creepy smile. They all spin down here, Georgie. They all spin. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. fighting bosses to old school music like this is weirdly relaxing. Can I say that? Is that legal to say on Twitch? It makes me kind of what... Well done, you two! Oh, I'm so proud of you. Look at them. They're actually working together. Teamwork making the dream work. Oh, well done, boys. One of you knocking me back into the fire like that? Smart lads. You'll die last. You deserve that. Got some tartars in my life, thank you. Playing with a little... For the teamwork? Indeed. I'm pretty sure that came through way too quietly, but hey, you know it was a praise to the sun. Gentlemen, please line up for me. And... Marvelous. Ow! You! Okay. I cannot quite tell with these lads whether they get stunned by me hitting them or not, because it seems to be only some of the time. But I think they have more poise than I gave them initial credit for. Okay, Lost Ergo has been recovered. Nice, nice, nice. I fulfilled my dream that guy died last. Got plenty of stars. Volunteers wanted for the Grand Exhibition. The Grand Exhibition. Volunteers wanted for the Grand Exhibition. I'm feeling like Clarkson's having some trouble finding staff for his new show. Asking for too many volunteers. Tonight on the Grand Exhibition. Dun, 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 dun. I don't actually know the theme tune. Probably would help if I had all the components for that joke before trying to assemble it, but science is nothing without experimentation. In honor of the happiest days of our family, because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. Who was that? Gigi. Gigi. Okay, now hear me out here. Gregory begins with a G. And all those zombies had some beef with Gregory. In celebration of Lady Sarasani, the Queen of High Society and the sponsor of the arts. More resistance ampules I continually forget to use. We have plenty of quartz, though. Oh, we've got 2 quartz. That's enough for something. So let's head on back to Hotel Crotch. And let's grab ourselves some upgrades to our organ. It's a tiny quality of life thing, but I genuinely love that you have infinite sprint in the hotel / not medulla / not filing shrine. Cat? Do you accept me now, Cat? I have glasses. But I have friendly glasses! Oh. Dark Rays with a question. Okay. If you had the skills / the money to pay someone to do it, What video game would you like to be made? Ooh. Now I could be facetious and I could say, huh, an original one. But I'm trying to think of like... You've got me there, Dark Rays, actually. I think for me, I would like to... It's one of two options. One is cheesy and one is not. Cheesy. I would like The Darkness 3. I would like the team that made The Darkness 2 to team up with the team that made The Darkness 1 and complete The Darkness 3. Because that was quite sad that went astray. In tied place, honorable mention to Star Wars 1313, I think it was called. The game that was supposed to be kind of a Boba Fett simulator. And just please, like a Star Wars piece of media that doesn't rely on bloody Jedi. There's so much going on in that universe that we're still stuck with the twats in robes. And then the non-cheese one would be trying to basically be the first to crack how to combine a level editor, procedural generation, RPG mechanics, and AI. So effectively, an AI dungeon master that could build the world and levels for you. Doesn't have to be D&D. In fact, I'd recommend it not be D&D. Because don't let WotC get their hands on it. Let God knows they'll probably hire Larian to do the storyline and it'll never make sense again. But just, you know, get some good story writers to train a really solid storyteller AI. Pay them royalties for as long as that storyteller AI gets used. Because, you know, obviously credit your writers, even though it isn't technically them writing it. They wrote the damn thing to start with. They taught it everything it knows. They should get royalties for it. Build a really solid level editor. Build a really solid modding community. And just kind of let it loose and see what happens. I don't mean to describe this game as a Beyblade. But the more I'm going, the more it's starting to sound like just let her rip. Says the man who I don't think has ever held a Beyblade or even beheld a Beyblade in his life. Why am I hanging out with you? Sorry, Dad. I got a bit distracted. I was going to sit down and touch myself. There we go. When I think of puppets, I touch myself. Okay, adding belt slots. No! He is not getting that fat, okay? He can't fit through some of the gaps he used to, but he is not getting that fat. Shorten the fruit-bearing time. Oh, wow, this is one hell of a tier, isn't it? We can add slots to our belt, shorten the time it takes to get fruit, get more health for our buck, which is a good one, admittedly, or increase our cube uses of the cube that literally I only just remembered I have because of this thing right in front of me. Is there any of these that, I mean, do I... Link dodging, fable slots. Helpful as these are, I don't want to spend quartz on them though when I could be getting myself out of this horrible tier. Let's at least start working on pulse cell recovery, I suppose. Increased charge attack stagger? Yes. No questions. No questions at all. Reducing prices of items sold in shops. Oh, wow. Max gold coin fruit. Oh, golly gee. What exactly are you expecting me to need the gold coin fruit for? That you are giving me this many things about, hey, you can farm it faster. I'm starting to get concerned, my lads. Quick whetstone, sorry, quick wish stone uses. The level editor thing is something that Hasbro is working on, so they could monetize it at a level that would make EA disgusted. I don't think it's in their capacity to design a good level editor, though. So I think we're safe on that one, because they will create one and they will monetize it, but it won't be a good one. It won't be worth monetizing. It won't be worth buying into. Ed, how do you deal with horny bards in your D&D sessions as a storyteller? Ah, very easy. I don't DM. I have DM'd twice in my entire life. Once for my mum in a short-lived micro campaign, as it were, because she really wanted to know what all the fuss was about. And once for a group of friends who weren't friends, turned out, in the long run. But I made the mistake of running a social deduction-based one-shot for a campaign of murder hobos. Well, no, combat hobos is probably better. Not murder hobos, they wouldn't just attack any old NPC, but they were very combat oriented. And specifically, this taught me the lesson of when players suffer from, quote-unquote, fantasy Commander Shepard syndrome. In that they will treat a conversation like Commander Shepard. They will work their way down a dialogue tree in their heads, and if something presents any resistance to communication, such as expecting you to have a conversation with them, immediate threat of violence. And funnily enough, he might have discovered that you are still a level 5 gadgeteer, and maybe threatening the level 20 illusion wizard was not a good idea. But no, I'm the bad guy. Lower damage when discharged. Increasing pulse cell usage. Increasing pulse cell uses as just a plugin? Holy shit, yes! Yes! Oh, so much yes on that. An extra cell use just for that. Wow. Wow. Why do D&D players always think they are big shots on low levels? It's a certain kind of player always thinks they're a big shot on low levels, because if you look at how they act, like as any character, they tend to think that they're a big shot regardless of level. Because of a little bit of, I would argue, a little bit of protagonism syndrome, believing that because they are the player and they are the person who theoretically moves the plot forwards, that makes them like essential NPC in a Bethesda game kind of syndrome. It doesn't. You could die. And funnily enough, if you decided to specialize really hard into being a tiefling fire genasi, so that you could argue with the normal forever DM that you could get quarter fire resistance in exchange for water or cold vulnerability, and you're pretty loud about that, turns out other people hear you. And then you threatened an illusionist who can create illusions that become physical and works at a circus. Motherfucker, you're getting locked in a Houdini chamber. You're going to drown on dry land. Enjoy. What the hell was I doing? I was doing something. Pigeons. We were going to find the master of pigeons who's pulling the strings. I'm not going to attempt the riff. That would be a bad move. No. I don't even have a guitar. I don't own a guitar. I tried guitar once. That was a bad idea. Turns out I am only decent with piano. Guitar and saxophone are beyond me. Drums, God help us, was beyond mine and Dad's combined brain power. It was beyond both of us just trying desperately to even read the notation, let alone figure out how to hold the damn sticks. Now I'm imagining Ed with a keytar. I have actually played a synthwave bard before, so that kind of checks out. Yeah. I believe his signature instrument was a keytar. He was kind of overshadowed by sharing a campaign with the bard who'd managed to get the ability to summon spectral instruments and decided on a church organ. So he was just dropping a spectral church organ on people from on high. It's kind of hard to top that, being fair. Mostly because the church organ is fucking massive. You'd have to climb on top of it first. No. 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 We're leaving. No. Just politely, not even going to run. Just politely walking away from that John Carpenter ass bastard. And now I'm going to stare into the sun of Elendil and blind myself. I forgot. I'm wearing sunglasses. Shit. Well, blinding myself ain't gonna work. Also, these guys have actual puppet strings, unlike the rest of them, I've noticed. Move your fat ass! Really? This... You killed me by boxing me in a corner with collision. For a second, I thought that status bar said depression. Yep, no, given that disruption is just instant death, the status effect, you're not far off, frankly. I'll be straight up. I was not expecting them to have an equivalent to Deathblight. Normally, this is where I would say I'm impressed. I am not impressed. I am simply depressed. You bastards. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Of all of the things, all of them to bring across from Elden Ring, you chose that. You chose that hot mess. Now I'm scared. I feel like this place's boss is going to be Mechlania 2. We've already had Mechlania. We don't need Renaissance Mechlania. This isn't Renaissance, is it? No. When am I thinking of? My brain keeps saying it begins with R, but I don't think it does. It's this period. The sort of... This coat's period. Gonna walk away. All of you can fucking burn. Oh. They were ahead of me on that one. They're already halfway to burning. Okay, we might have a Disco Inferno after all. Okay, so, you guys are gonna have to help me out here. Because as soon as we talk to her, Gemini is gonna get a horrible boner. I need you to hold him back so that I can engage with the plot. And I know, that's me saying that. I know. Just stick with me on this one. I feel like she's gonna have something interesting to say.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet.
Why are you looking at the camera?
Are you here to listen to my music?
Honey, he's over there. We're over here. What?
This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter.
Riddler!
Patricia, I'm so sorry.
Oh, honey, do you want me to beat up the Riddler? I was on my way to do that anyway.
Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
I mean... This is probably a bad idea. But Apple products are all the rage, so...
Oh, thank you.
Stop looking at the camera, honey.
Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had.
Please do not make eye contact with me while saying that in that way.
From taking me. But I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Yeah, okay.
I know it's wrong.
Okay then. So you stopped your sister from being able to sing because she was a bit better than you. We're just not going to address the giant flaming chandelier. I'm going to be honest, I was expecting the apple to like kill her or something because maybe, you know, she had petrification disease in her throat or something. Oh, it ups my disruption resistance. That's cute. Well then, back into the horror show, I suppose. It does mean that Riddler is unlikely to be a manifestation of our imagination, though. This is score 1 for the Riddler being actually realer. Realer than we first gave him credit for. I think let's try this way. Catalyst. That was not worth it. That sincerely was not worth it. I'm gonna be level with you here, game. Why are you even leaving Fable Catalysts around anymore? Are we that strapped for loot? Please. There's gotta be better stuff. I can buy Fable Catalysts. I don't need them. I suppose maybe on the extreme outside potential that you were a Fable Catalyst only build, maybe you'd need quite this many of them. But now it's just getting excessive. I've been regularly selling these things off behind the scenes to, like, fund ventures, by the way. And it just won't stop. It just keeps giving us more. It's honestly starting to become a problem. I'm worried about you, Liza P. Come back to us, man. You know, if you need to talk, it's... No! No, no! No, 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 Harry! What? Oh, it follows us! Oh, lovely! Oh, great, we're all stuck in a corridor. No, this is not how I die. Come on. We've all been damned. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We've all been damned. Come on. I can't move. You. Really? You... There's a small hole between this box and the wall, and this is where you choose to make your stand, P. Okay. United we stand. I'm with you on this one, P. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You and me against the world, P. Come on. Well, you, me, and the Crunchin, because, I mean, don't leave the Crunchin behind. We don't stand a chance. The Crunchin is a Crutchin, and we are Crutchin hard. Okay, no. Again, this game starts to lose me a little bit with the instant death statuses, and then it gives me a weapon called the Exploding Pickaxe. Why? Why? Why does it explode? Why does it need to explode? Who needs that? How does this assist in the use of a pickaxe? I am a man who regularly... It must be quite notched. Fuck you, Blaine. I am a man who regularly mines with dynamite in Minecraft, and I wouldn't consider an exploding pickaxe. Same man that needed an exploding hammer in There was an exploding hammer in Bloodborne? Where? I must have missed that. I know there was the Kirk hammer, which was just a big hammer, but not used to an exploding one. Oh, he's back again. I should have seen it coming, realistically. Okay, fine. Where's the phone? If it's in the next zone again, that's going to be establishing an alarming pattern of expecting me to go back on myself. The explosive... Hang on, wait, I'll get a filter.
The explosive pickaxe, for when you absolutely, positively want to make a fucking hole.
What's up, Jeremy? I don't know why this guy's name is Jeremy now, but sure. Anything of... Oh, just a bunch of dead dudes. Gotcha. Guess you're jiggling at me with purpose. I can see you from here. There are much more enticing ways I'd like to be jiggled at, and this is not one of them. Specifically, if you made me a 3-tier cheese sandwich and jiggled that at me, that would be enticing. That's not enticing. Legion magazine. Speaking of magazines, I forgot to read. Excuse me. Test subject's body is better than expected. He was buff under his clothes. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I am ready to become a god or a devil. And those aren't exactly on a power tier, but okay. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this remnant of prayer. The owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. You turned whoever's body you've nicked into a weapon? For revenge. Okay, that definitely sounds like signposting for the next boss. And I am very worried. But they said whoever it was, so it definitely isn't. It definitely isn't either of the singers. Wait, no though. No though. Because she did say, like, she had to stop Patricia singing, so... If she mutilated Patricia beyond recognition, they wouldn't know whose body it was that was turned into an instrument of revenge, and that would be something very twisted. That sounds like it'd be the sort of thing in line with Riddler to send her here for it, to punish her for her crimes. Okay. I mean, that's probably not the direction they've gone, and probably Patricia was just the white rabbit lady that I fought earlier, but it could be. We could fight the one reborn. Jeweled cryptic vessel. Alright, we need to address the cryptic elephant in the room. The cryptic vessels, I have a small, tiny, teensy beef with. Which is that you need Vanini for them. And by that I very specifically mean that for example, the first one that we got, you actually, it turns out I'd done the thing that it needed me to do once I'd decoded it already. But it hadn't counted because I hadn't decoded the thingy. To put this in perspective, I needed basically to throw an object at part of the scenery. Turns out I'd accidentally already done that, but when I did it without having Vanini decode the thing that gives me the clue to do that, my thrown object phased through it. Then, after reading the note he decoded, which is, go and throw this at that, mysteriously, it was tangible now, and could give me the item to progress the quest a bit further. I like the idea of them being these sort of scavenger hunt-esque, here, go to this place you've already been to and find a little business that allows you to do it, and then you'll get a special reward. I kind of would have preferred it if the decoding business was the safety net for if you hadn't just messed with the set dressing enough to find it already. Do you get where I'm going with that? Dark Rays, the game straight up doesn't allow you to do any of them until you decode the note. Yeah, precisely. Sneaky girl. Want to hear something idiotic and hilarious at the same time? Abso-fucking-lutely. It can't possibly be me, because that would just be idiotic. So I'm already invested. Now I know I'm not part of this. I know I'm invested. Hit me. Hit me with everything you've got. He says as he menacingly rips off a safe door. Actually, side point. We have to have a whole Legion arm for a shield. Can we not just use one of the safe doors we rip off on a regular basis? Or hell, if that's not enough, can we not just melt them all together and build one very safe door? Destiny 2 was nominated for the best community support. Destiny 2 was nominated for best community support after firing the staff responsible for the community support. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of expect that. Yep, no. I'll be surprised if you tell me that they didn't win it. I'm assuming they won it because games media are made of just, well, to quote the fabulous George Takei in a game in and of itself, you are made of stupid. I mean, I already confessed to having had a chuckle, I think, on a previous stream at someone pointing out that Baldur's Gate 3 won Best Community. Yes, the game community that will rabidly tear apart anyone who points out, yo, your Messiah is a bit unfinished, is definitely deserving of Best Community. I think that's a problem on me, though, because I'm trying to judge it as objectively a good community versus the concept of, is it a good community by the standard of game communities? Which, when you put it up against game communities, okay, they might have a foot in the door there. Do I want to go back first? Do I want to go back and find out what the hell this is? Or do I want to fight the boss? I kinda want to fight a boss, though. Shall we? Oh, yeah. Let's meet your instrument of revenge, then. Come on. We've got a stage and automatons, and I've just remembered Nier Automata's opera boss fight, and now I'm traumatized. That music is not a good start. Hi. Okay, well done. You got me. I tip my hat to you, sir, in kind. P, there's no need to be rude. Look, you've made him sad now. You've made the mayor of Halloween Town sad. In case you didn't know, the mayor of Halloween Town, he lost office a few years back. And he got a protein shake sponsorship. I was wondering when... Well, never mind then. Once again, the game expects me to read at super speed. The whole place is something. You're wrong. Listen. Okay, phase 2. Hit me up. Hit me, boy. Hit me. There's gonna be something inside. Yes, there you are. You're the body of revenge. Oh. And then it exploded. Terminator! Well done! You managed to get a Terminator reference in a fucking Pinocchio game. I am so proud of you. There are few words for my love for you, developers of Lies of P. Good God. I'll whiff that hard. Wow. I mean, I cannot overstate my joy that you crammed a goddamn Terminator reference into Pinocchio. Maybe this is what the real tyrants feel like. Carlo, thanks Carlo, I want to say.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
I defeated the king. The king has left the building. Oh. Oh wow, everyone wants my attention at Hotel Krat. Whoops. So about that, maybe we don't immediately go home and report in. Shit! Lincoln! Wait! Hold on! I forgot Lincoln! I forgot Fakerham Lincoln! No, do not let my prophecy have come true. Please let him be there. Come on. He's still there. Ah. Who the devil are you?
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor?
Shaved Raham Lincoln.
My body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know
you couldn't carry on?
But I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Sure.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
It's kind of a weird way to phrase it, but okay. Would rely on me remembering where Rosa Isabel Street is. Lancelot clipped me suddenly remembering the president. Look, it's been a very long day, okay? I've committed regicide. You can cut me some slack. Oh wow. Not just flashing me anymore, she's throwing herself at me. So I feel like, as I said, I feel like that little play was to imply that Pinocchio was dying. Geppetto unplugged his heart and plugged it into a new puppet. And this was considered all ta-da business. I'm not sure how the Terminator factors into this. Maybe Arnie disapproved, but... yeah, that would explain why there's quite so much of a focus even as early as the title screen on our heart. Why the heart always shows up when it's going on about like your springs are reacting and the ergo is singing. Gotta deal with the double team over here. Right. Somewhere around here is a lady in a little black dress. We must bring back her belongings. And by that I assume he means us to bring back the dress. For what purpose, we may never know.
With you, chat. I'm not seeing a black dress anywhere. I think I'm in the wrong street. Answers on a postcard. Does anyone... oh.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Oi, there's no need to be racist, Gemini. A human and a puppet can find love. Love can be bestowed wherever you choose. If you choose to stick your love in a machine, then that's your choice. Just make sure not to stick your fist in an android, girl. That's probably for the best. I've heard there's warnings against that kind of stuff. Ow. Guys, I've lost the president again. I'm sorry. My sense of direction is beyond fucked. I think he was in a sewer. Shit, we lost the president. Yes, we did, Blaine. Then I think we is being a bit kind there. I think you're expanding the scope of who managed to lose the president to include thyselves, when you shouldn't blame yourselves for this. There is only one man at the foot of whom this blame should be laid, and that is me. Now that's more like it, Blaine. Shit.
Shit. He lost the president. I don't know why. This is Solid Blaine reporting in. He's lost the president. He was somewhere. President Shit am lost the...
Maybe back around here? I'm sorry, the energy of these streams is very, very, very wonky sine wave. It'll be fine, like we'll smash through bosses, we'll make all this progress, and then there'll be about 10 hours where I just get lost in a sewer.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry.
Don't ask how long it
should
took
have
to find you.
She's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her.
Look, whatever you did or found inside her is between you and her.
I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
She loves you. Fuck it.
Melody. My Melody.
I'm not gonna ruin this man's dreams.
She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset.
I do the same, my man. It's
Here's
fine.
your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Don't worry. I'm way ahead of you. My ergo is whispering. I still don't like that. That sounds ominous. But don't worry, sir. I have already found my true love. This truncheon. Now we go back to the hotel. Hello, Lydia. How you doing, hun? Done with work. Marvelous. You haven't missed much, to be honest. You've there's been a little bit of regicide. We both lost, found, lost again the president. You can expand Pulcinella's shop. Which one of them is Pulcinella? I'm so... Hold on. There is something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. The clerk has gone off the rails? Hold on, what? Hi? Concern rising.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Oh shit, you
I
are.
don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
Yeah, because I'm a cyborg.
Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever...
Wait, this isn't even a lie!
A human?
Show the wedding ring! I met a human who loves a puppet.
Indeed.
It might be reversible.
Unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course.
Yeah, I've been there.
It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail.
Look, if you're into gilfs, that's fine.
This is better than I dared hope.
You are quite
Even if
literally
you
a
are
toy boy.
telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Now, I'm on level with you here, buddy. You've said you're not going to put yourself forward. You're not going to put yourself out there. That's good. That's good. You stay there. If you, at any point, try anything that anybody is not okay with, you and Mr. Crunchin are going to have a conversation. You understand me? Okay? Okay? You keep things above board. And this conversation stays between us. Me and your neck, because I don't... We're not going to see eye to eye on the issue, put it that way. As long as you keep things above board and you don't hurt nobody, then you don't have to have a conversation with Mr. Crunchin. Also, can you sell me some stuff,
No
please?
matter what fate brings us,
Yeah, I don't care.
Selina
No,
is
yeah.
welcome to Hotel.
Thank you, thank you. Did not realize you sold quartz. Yeah, all of it. I'll take your entire stock. When did you start selling quartz? Oh, I don't even care. No. Excuse me now, I need to go level up. You might want to get in out of the rain before you start to rust, buddy. Just looking out for you. Lordrin, like Kiryu, you wish to make an offer. In cash! Opens briefcase 5 times. With intent. Okay, so we need to go and visit Daddy G. Touch ourselves up. He's moved again. Great. Now I'm going to have to go and find another blooming ass in an avenue and beat them up, aren't I? Damn it, old man, why you got to keep wandering off? Naturally recovers the durability of inactive weapons, which is utterly fecking pointless. Marvelous. Fable catalyst effects. Next gold coin fruits. I guess we could improve our ergo on killing. It's a filler. Cube uses, belt slots. I mean, all of these are terrible. So I guess belt slots? No, tree. Just in case the tree happens to be useful. Enhance fatal attack during a pulse cell charge. No, enhance fatal attacks pulse cell charge. Not that helpful. Lower damage when dodging, though. Yes. I'm aboard for this lot. Oh, perfect god destruction. Oh. Yeah, I mean, doing more damage when we're discharged, it will be on our last legs anyway. If we need to bash our way through a problem, that's when we're going to need some last minute damage, so certainly. Dark Race, look, the old man needs to do some daily exercise to keep himself healthy. Nah, I can see it. It's true. My darling, I'm sorry. I don't have another moonstone. I can't afford your services, but I will be back, okay? I promise. My baton misses you. Right. So, Pulcinella, or whatever their fucking name is. Do we know of a character called this? Because I can see Sophia, Jenny who loves to polish our weapon, Evil Me, who's bad Italian accent, Dog Man, who just sort of invited himself in, much like a dog. Daddy G's gone missing, and that guy's name does start with P out there, but is not the correct P. That is a lying P. Incorrectness of P. So and that's Antonia. So I'm thinking we've run out of NPCs. Do you have a name, Butler? Do you have a name?
The House of
Aha!
Even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality.
Dark Rays, ... Is this a bit? No, I'm sad to say it was not. I am... There's like several characters with names that start with P and all sound vaguely Italian. I'm not going to be able to tell them apart, I'm afraid. I'm just lucky that our guy's name is actually just literally the letter P. It helps us get away with it. Add shop goods. And over the incredible Vanini collection.
Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude.
Why was your stolen possessions in an opera
The
house?
House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course.
I've known to dabble with being a warlock in my time. I could have a patron.
Even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Set me up, brother. What have you got? Ooh. Oh, you've got more lining and a tyrant murderer's dagger blade. Little bit worrying. I'm buying it, but little bit concerning that you have that. No. And acid, yes.
Die. Hello, young kid. Would you like to buy acid?
Yes. Yes, I would. Carcass Butcher's Amulet increases the damage inflicted on carcasses. Yeah, we could do with that. Just have it in the tank, you know. What is the point? There is no point to that option. Gotcha. Jenny, I'm sorry. We don't have anything for you, but what I can ask you to do is please disassemble all of these. There is only one weapon for me, and you're very familiar with it by now. Sophia, how is it going? Been a while. Committed regicide since last saw you.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
What does Antonia turning to stone have to do with saving everybody? What? Make me girthy. Thank you. Antonia, what's up, hun? Oh, you get your own cutscene. Oh no. Are you my mum?
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories.
No.
I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
You need more passion, more energy. Hey. Are we back? Has BT remembered that the entire World Wide Web doesn't go down every time it has a sneeze? Okay. How's the YouTube side doing? Is that in shambles? It's Dark Rays is normally hanging out there, but I won't rely on them. Let's pop in myself. Dark Rays is normally hanging yeah, it still lets me wind back by an hour or so it's fine. Really getting sick of your shit, BT. Oh, on the plus side, though, they have now told us when they will finally be getting around to updating the infrastructure for my area, meaning that I'll finally be able to get the internet service I fucking pay for. End of 2024. You know, it kind of feels like we might have needed, you know, not specifically my area. My area can squeak by, but if this is the speed at which you're rolling out internet to places and bringing them up to current standard, I start to feel like maybe there were some places that were even worse off and could have done with better internet maybe 3 or so years ago when there was some kind of pandemic that locked us all in and we had to do almost everything by internet. I don't know. It's a distant memory now, but no, maybe that's why we're behind. If they were focusing on those people first, I'm happy to be behind. I don't think they were focusing on those people first, because I don't trust BT the same way I don't trust doctors anymore. Funnily enough, I used to have an open mind. Then y'all closed it. That's what happens to open things when you mistreat them. They close. But if Dr. Michelle Yeoh can open my mind a little bit about at least one doctor somewhere out there that isn't the one I worked for, then maybe BT can earn me back. Who knows? All I know is it's certainly better than Virgin. Oh. I was about to say it stopped raining. Well, never mind then. Sorry, does the rain cease to exist if I walk far enough away? Oh, that's odd. So the rain's effect on the floor has, the rain's effect on the floor is still going. The rain itself is having weirdness. Give us a second. I need to... Despite everything being set to auto-reconnect, nothing automatically reconnects around here, so I have to manually go in and fix all the bloody controls myself. People saying that the chat overlay is not working. Hold up. Which one of these even is the chat overlay? They suffer from a problem where if I rename one of them, it renames all of them because they're all technically components of the same source. Well, we'll just have to hope for the best. I'm gonna poke it. Stand back. I'm a trained poker. Okay, interesting. It received my poke. It did not retrieve my profile picture like it's supposed to. Now it has. Nice to know that it can go back and add them later. Okay, okay. So Poker has done his due duty to the citizens and poked. There was something we were doing. Sorry, I've lost it again. Vanini! That was it. You had a jeweled box.
Ah, I heard you defeated.
I'm here to get my hands on your No, fuck it. I'm here to get my fans on your family jewels.
The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Oh. Dark Ray's asking, and here, does it work as? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Sorry. 1, evil me. What are you on about? 2, everyone kept saying that King of Puppets was a myth, and you're acting like you knew he was there all along. I'm concerned.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Decode this.
No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krat Station Street. Wait, I lost it. Wait. Ground at the end of the cliff of Krat Central Station Street where there is a good view of the ocean and Krat's landmarks. Krat Central Station was a ways back, like this sort of way, wasn't it? Because we arrived at the station, so that's kind of where we started the game, I want to say. Oh yeah, do you have anything to sell me?
You could...
Sure, I'll buy another one. Why not? Now the annoying thing is there's only one stargazer point around here. So we've got some walking to do. Right, there's the station. So there's a cliff around here somewhere. There was a part where we were slightly, like, outside. Yeah, here we go. Coming up on it now. Does this count as a cliff? Shut up. Oh, great. Another Fable catalyst. Hold up. Oh, okay. I thought the I thought the Riddler was about to jump us again. Okay. Maybe it's over, like, here?
I see Hotel Crot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
No, not necessarily. Hold on, because there's a base of a cliff, there's the station, view of Krot's landmarks, Hotel Krot. And there's a small square in the wall. No? You must have had dialogue for a reason, boy. What exactly are we looking for? Right. It says, check the ground at the end of the cliff, where there is a good view of the ocean. So I'm kind of just staring at the ground. I'm not seeing... I mean, if there was a way to get over one of these fences and mantle down, that'd be something, but... Good view of the ocean, check. Krot's landmarks, check. Base of the cliff. It's not exactly the base of the cliff, but it's close enough. And as far as I can see in the tiny squinto-vision picture, there is an X on the ground. I just don't know what I'm missing. Am I meant to just mash A and hope for the best, or... Can I make this any bigger? There, oh, there we go. That helps. That helps quite considerably. Do I maybe need to strike the ground? Is this Shovel Knight strike the earth? Do you have a shovel? No. Why would I have a shovel? As far as I know, if this game has a shovel, I will give it some hella credit, because that'll be the first Souls-like I can think of with a shovel. Okay, so a bollard and a levitating bit of fence. Bollard and a levitating bit of fence. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, well, I found the area depicted, but answers on a postcard, because I am lost. I'm checking the ground, and there's nothing on the ground. Do I need to explode the ground, maybe? Hang on a minute. Firebomb. Some bricks like here. Do I grind at it? Maybe the sparks will ignite something. No. Am I supposed to knock something down to it? Well, I asked for answers on the postcard, and chat have gone mysteriously silent, so... Guess I'm going Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. Lies of jeweled cryptic. That should do it. The solution is the check ground gesture. What? Do I even have that? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Legitimately, wow. It's been a very long time since I've seen a puzzle solved by a specific gesture. Now we have the new question of which bit of ground. Didn't understand the postcard thing. My apologies. As far as I recall, it's in the rules that I don't like answers unless I've asked for them, and answers on a postcard is the specific phrasing. The bit on the ground with the square thing on the wall. Oh, so... not where's marked in the picture, then. Welcome to P's squatting regime. Aha! It was not worth it. It was some Legion caliber. Thank you very much, sincerely, Lord Cupson. Rocket is saying, sorry, I'm at the supermarket. Don't worry. Be sure to get us some soup, by the way. You know what? This game calls back to a lot of classics. I was not expecting it to call back to Full Throttle. I kind of respect it. And hey, I even found new loot. After all this time. astounding. Ain't gonna lie to you, I was really hoping it would be a quartz, because if we had one more quartz, we'd be a lot better off. But hey ho, we shall persevere. So I guess we're back off to the opera stage entrance then. Someone's FR saying that is some old Monster Hunter stuff where you have to wave at a balloon and it shows you where the monster is. Oh, what? Ah!
Safe. I was so scared.
Daddy G! Sorry, I was reading chat.
Son, it's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon.
They won't, because you're the king.
Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Both their science and their motives. But
Lordran, no.
The city's last hope.
The king is dead. Long live the ping.
Son, take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
More pulse cells. Nice. You are giving me a rather alarming amount of healing items.
One puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed.
See, he says that like that's not what it was designed to do. Chat was saying that Geppetto and Vanini even designed the king puppet, so why is he surprised what the king puppet can do? Why do you have a buzzsaw for a head? What was the purpose of this design? What the fuck? Who needed this? Never before have I looked at my life and said, you know what? I need dog with buzzsaw head in it. You didn't expect the puppets to rampage either. I don't know about that. I cannot be sure of anything anymore. Like maybe his tampering with plugging a human into a puppet
All these puppets look
caused
utterly
them to rampage?
depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Yes. I, the player, would really like to be able to ponder that that's weird in myself. But don't worry, Gemini. Thank you so much for chiming in to tell me what emotions I should be feeling right now. Directly. And vocally. You are very lucky you live here, Gemini, is all I'm saying.
With their king dead, they seem lost.
Everyone has said that since we killed the king. Welcome to about an hour ago.
Maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
And the award for most tortured can't tell their ass from their elbow metaphor goes to... Thank you for refunding the thermite from earlier. It seems every time I use an item, the game just happens to give me another one. And it's very kind of them. Up or through? I feel like through is the straight line, which means probably the path of progression. What is going on? What indeed is up, dog? Is it horrible and mean to kill defenseless, depressed puppets? Absolutely. Do they give me experience regardless? Absolutely. Oh, great. A clock sword. That does make me worry for what this game's equivalent of Maria of the Astral Clock Tower is going to be. Like, I am... The more I say that, the more I realize that's a very real possibility. And it, well, it chills me. It chills me deep. We're starting also to come across Puppet v Carcass, which is implying that maybe we're going to come across some combination fights. That would be kind of interesting. Like fighting carcasses while we're also fighting puppets. Come to think of it, we never see Pinocchio's blood, do we? He just reappears and appears by force of ergo, which is blue, and the carcasses are blue. Lovely. Lovely puppets going for a bite, waiting for the customers at any come at night. Ouch. Yep, no. I get it, I dislay Miserable. I'm sorry. It deserves better than me. I'm sorry. You gotta keep your eyes out for the musical police. They will come down on you hard and fast. Like Javert, funnily enough. That is a naked man with a bit of a scorpion tail going on. No. Just no. Why do you have an eye in your stomach? Just... Right. You know how you're supposed to eat umbilical cords in Bloodborne? Maybe don't do that here. That seems like a fast route to something bad. I will roll around in your guts, though, just in case. Just in case there's any loot. Sadly, there are no sniffables. And of all the people you'd think would be good at finding sniffables, you would think it's Pinocchio. With that schnoz, be prime for it. The other thing that's concerning me is everyone's acting, again, similarly with the King of Puppets scenario, everyone's kind of acting like we're getting towards the end of the game. And yet, here's the thing. We're on half moonstones, and we're at rank 7 for our weapon. Now, I don't know what the weapons cap out at, but it feels like they would cap out at 10 if they're going to cap out at anything. So that means that we're going to need a hell of a lot more half moonstones. And for one thing, half moonstones are going to need to even start dropping, which they haven't. So I think there's more to this than meets the eye. Da 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 da. Carcasses. Da 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 da. I can't even say I feel bad for them because they're trying to do like a big wholesale attack that is unblockable and theoretically undodgeable and all of this business, and then there's me just stun-locking them out of their own attack. It's what they deserve, really, for trying to force me to parry. The arcade first floor key. Lovely. How the fuck do I get there? Press the button. Ow. Okay, maybe not that button. Is it you? No, electric again. Bugger. Buggeroni. That's not the... We haven't gone up any stairs. Oh, right. Thank you, Lordrin. American first floor. Right, okay. American first floor in Italy. Gotcha. Ah, you lads again. Marvelous. So, the whoosh crikey amnesia jam coming from the walls is starting to spread to the main city. This is not the petrification disease, though. What the oh, God, you make me want to be sick. Sorry, why has the deformed child of the creature from the Black Lagoon decided to log into the chat? Hi. I need to put you down before you lay eggs. And then it exploded. Okay then. Let us never speak of what happened in this corridor. Ever again. Ah, thank you. Somebody throwing their guts at me. That's... You know what? I'm on board with that. That's back to the good old wholesome, family-friendly adventures of Pinocchio that we're used to. None of this demonic birth monarchy. Nope. Nope. You do have really damn good tracking on that. I will always give you that. It is your right. But in the hole with you. Now, my optimist wants to say this is wine. I don't think there's wine. I can't see! You've attacked the cameraman again! It's like they know that is genuinely the greatest weakness, is to go after the player's ability to see. Not the character's ability to fight, the player's ability to actually see and puppet the character. Oh, I get it! Puppeting! You're stopping me from puppeting, of course. Sorry, I'm trying to find the switch for my lamp. There we go. Right, hang on a minute. Where were we? Oh, great. We need to find the Americans again. Hang on a minute. Where did we store our American? Hold on. No. Americans? No. My fellow Americanians, where are you at? Just over here? Yes. Hello. I've got a very bad habit this stream of losing Americans. I lost the entirety of President Lincoln earlier. Nab this, thank you. Alright, gentlemen, if you would please form an orderly line. We do things proper here in Italy. Understand you Americans are unused to our European ways. Don't worry, I'll teach you. I'll teach you real good. With my friend, Mr. Crunchin. Oh, Mr. Crunchin, isn't it beautiful? Right, yeah, yep, understand. Throwing your guts at me, probably acceptable in your culture. We don't do that here. We do it from behind around here. With a big, thick truncheon. Ah! I see you've been sampling our local wines. Are they up to scratch for your palate, sir? Would you like to take a sample home? I can recommend this with a fantastic fish. No? Not to sir's taste. Well, if you wish to leave a complaint, then we have forms for that. There's no need to assault the staff, sir. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. Please. This is a family establishment. Please. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. God damn it. I told you, stop resisting. Don't make me get nasty with you, sir. You've brought this on yourself, sir. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to turn you in. Citizen's arrest, you understand. And you dropped a warframe. Hold on. Does this mean we might be able to skip an entire tier? Yeah, we can skip an entire tier of frame. Fuck it. Let's find out. We skipped straight to the Prime Edition. Nice. Didn't even have to spend any platinum. Some part of me misses Warframe, and some part of me very much doesn't. I miss running around with the really, really bonkers frames and the strange setups. And I miss hanging out with the little chat covenant. But at the same time, I don't miss trying desperately to grind for things I probably should have just bought with platinum. Kathy, I remember your World Eater Limbo. Ah, yes, the Limbo whose fucking dimensional shift could reach the entire map. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monarch Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children are sponsored by the Monarch Charity House, have a message of love and hope for you all. Don't miss the chance to hear this most innocent performance in all of Krat. Date and time, XX, 18000. Place, Lorenzini, Arcade Central Plaza. Sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. Oh! Sophia! Your name hasn't come up in a while. Is that our Sophia or just a neighboring Sophia? Is this some fucking rando Sophia? Toxic fog? Toxic fog! Yes, it is. Of course. Of course there's toxic fog. I hate you, Lies of P. I love you, Lies of P. I hate you, Lies of P. God damn it. Toxic fog and big men in pants. What a wonderful day this is. Nope, squash it before it lays eggs. Thank you for body blocking your friend so that he wasn't able to do his attack. I think I would have been buggered otherwise. Reject parry. Embrace body blocking. Yep, more Dark Moon. And more fucking Fable catalysts. They don't help. What monster is out here running a Fable-only build that required this many catalysts? Get in the ground. I do like that it's not all of them, it's only some of them. Only some of them contain the horrors. So it leaves you, like, paranoid as to what one is going to be in what. Sir, please. If you have a complaint, you can take it with Complaints and Human Services. That's not even a department head. Try that sentence again. If you have a complaint, you can take it up with Customer Service. There we go. Rocket Head suggesting to reject live service and return to Ratchet. We do have a wrench. Unfortunately, it is made of ordinary metal. It is not a golden wrench. I'm sorry to break your heart now. And I hate to say it, but Ratchet and Clank is having some times. Ratchet's never quite been the same since that whole business where he was eaten by a giant puddle of water and sent sent 1,000 years into the future and had to escort a strangely heterochromic, very 2000s love interest on a pilgrimage. Has never been the same since, really. It was a spiritual journey. He said he was going on a spiritual retreat. We didn't understand what he was actually up to at the time. Took ages to get him back on contract, but just changed something in him, man. Future citizens of Krat do not know who V is. Nope. I refuse. I'm not going any further with that. You're not bringing V into this. That edgelord and his stupid bloody poetry book can remain in DMC where they belong. And not coming here. I refuse.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
So in other words, what are you selling? Well, you ask me. What are you buying? A pizza cutter. I have not, guy. I ordered in. It's already been cut up. I don't need a pizza cutter. I'll buy a pizza cutter anyway, thank you, but I don't need it. Fire abrasive, now that I do need. Resistance, eh. I mean, this is an alarming amount of fire you are selling me, sir. Very highly alarming, and more alarming is how much I've just realized I need to piss. So I'm going to find a... Please, 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 Stargazer, now, Stargazer, now. Okay. Love you and bye for now. I need a piss. Right. Whew. I return. -1 conquers bad fur day, boss. Okay. Switch on over. Wake up OBS that we're actually, yes, indeed playing a game, no less. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Now, unburdened by the troubles of the world, I realize we never checked in with the dog on what that we could get for the boss soul. Hold on a minute. What up, dog?
A great weapon calls for...
Yeah. I can have a sword called the Puppet Ripper. And if that's a sword, I'm the Queen of England. Rocket says, welcome back, Ed. I'm about to drive away from the supermarket. Thank you for announcing...
Rockethead is about to drive away from the supermarket.
Thank you very much for letting us know. We can upgrade our Legion Arms ability tier by 1. No. You know what I'd rather do with that thing? I don't want a sword. I don't want an amulet. I want more girth. And I love that those are the ones that get the actual soul usage animation. The little ones do not deserve it, frankly.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Yes.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
The portrait is changing? What? Am I Dorian Gray?
You're back.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm back? I'm still standing here.
But this, it's a necklace from the Monad Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace.
Buddy, the day this guy has an expression is when hell freezes over. That's a heartbeat sound. Hold on.
You're changing.
What the?
You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
What I want is not this hairdo. I look like boy in a band. No.
I'll use my power to help.
Nobody wants to look like that right now, honey. Just level me up and find me a barber. That looks like a barber's chair upstairs. Excuse me. I must fix this monstrosity upon my noggin. Dad, out the way. I need a haircut. Ah, that's better. Thanks, Dad. Bye, Dad. No, you didn't. Oh! I thought you weren't gonna be doing that. Oh, god damn it, Lies of P, you got me. You went this whole time. You made me believe that you weren't going to. You cannot use this right now. What do you mean use? What would I use this for? I'm hardly going to be swinging off it like Lara fucking Croft. Okay. Alright. I wasn't wrong with the Dorian Gray comparison, but it's cat. I called it. I fucking called it. The cat is a measure of humanity. And this is why cats can't fucking stand me. Because I am inhuman. I am a soulless, as a person I once thought was a friend described me, I am a soulless robot. We aren't friends anymore, funnily enough. Not because of that, I'm not that petty, but just because of general things. What about your... Hang on a minute, that's a question. What about your cat satanism? No? The ancient ritual circle remains undisturbed. Okay. Hey, you don't sell any quartz, by the way, do you?
Fate brings us. Serving her welcome.
Yeah, I don't care. You don't sell any quartz. No, you don't. Damn it. You're a glitch in the system, Ed. There have always been ghosts in the machine. Random segments of code and even the beginnings of what we might call the soul. The dark soul. That thing, give it to me. We've also still got... maybe this is why the cat actually accepts our presence. We indeed do have cat dust. Maybe we smell more like cat now. If we're a human, can we play piano?
That book reminds me. Have you all... Who?
So, do we think Pinocchio is canon inside this universe? And that... Assuming Carlo is the name of the actual son... That Carlo was a fan of it, and that's why the portrait's nose grows?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh, what? I can't tell you about... Oh, no! I wanted to wingman for our boy. Oh. What was I doing? There was something I was... Hold on. Hold on. I'll get it in a moment. Do I have any quartz on hand? When did... Hold on. Wait a moment. Wait, what? When did we acquire a top hat? Nope, take that off this instant. You look like the Onceler. Nope, nope. Nope. Take that off this moment and never touch it again. You take that shit off this instant before Tumblr descendeth upon us. Rocket head. Be gone, yassified Dr. Seuss. it's the use of be gone, specifically just be gone. Bless you. I can't help it. That set off my fight or flight reaction. I love how viscerally people are taking it. I mean, I can't help but agree, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause such a hullabaloo. Oh wait, this is the wine cellar again. Hang on a minute. I've already gone this way. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Puppet Pinocchio? Or I suppose actually your name is Carlo now. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Puppet Carlo? What the fuck? I'm going in circles. Hang on a minute. Shut up about Gregor. We don't know who Gregor even is. I think I'm lost again. I don't want to admit it, but I think I'm gonna have to. I'm pretty sure I'm lost again. So, wait, is that hair or eyebrows? That's hair, right? That's just not two massive eyebrows on his face. I can't unsee it now, no. So if that wasn't the way... Is it this? Is it this door? No? Do I need to find a key for the first floor? Again? Oh god, I'm lost in a shopping mall. This is my worst bloody nightmare. No. Actually, no. I will admit what one of my worst nightmares is. One of my absolute worst nightmares is being stuck in a nursery. Specifically, one of the nurseries that me and Aaron had to do a small shift at back when we were in college. Because it was performing arts, one of the modules was theatre for children. And the stupid idea was set us up in a nursery as we're sort of like on-spot entertainment and also cheap daycare. It was horrible. Never again. Genuinely, when we were told we were finally free, me and Aaron were hanging onto one another. Like, physically just hanging onto one another, clinging for dear life. We were genuinely traumatized. And yes, Canthy, feel free to cackle at me as a preschool teacher, by all means. Because when I say that I have a lot of respect for your job, that is what I mean by it. Because
Tell me what you need.
I was horrified by the whole experience, and I respect the hell out of people who can manage it. think of only one way through this mess. That is to kill everything. And then just wander through the empty halls. Tears in my eyes. Something, darling day. This is goodbye. Knowing me, knowing you. There is nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you. We'll just have to face it this time we're through. Knowing me, knowing you, it's the best I can do. Sorry. Sudden, unbidden ABBA. This is what you choose to put up with when you're around here. I don't know why anyone sticks about. Probably the acid, now I think about it. Sort of melted your feet to the floor. Probably should have removed the abrasive before I invited people over. I'm literally just going in a circle. This is horrible. Where am I going? Where is the exit? Is it you? No? There's the... I remember that Souls-likes have Falk gates. Game, you were not supposed to take it that literally. Ed, that man's dead. Ah! Yes, of course. Ah. Ah. Allow me to kill you in joy. Ah. The killing feels good. Ah. It quiets the voices. Alright. Take a deep breath. Let me try that again. Take a deep breath, boy. Hold on. Just keep running. It's fine. It's butterfly. No, butterfly. Butterfly. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got it, though. I may be dead, but I got it. Thank you, Lord Cupson, for the brain wrinkling, by the way. Okay, so small problem. I have no idea how we got there. God, the maddening piano's back again. I want to say it was down here. Wait, there's an open door. Aha! Aha! That's the way we like it. Yes? That's the way we went. That is a jittering horror. No, not that way. I feel best not to tangle with the ungodly mushrooms. Cool. An honorable spear. Yes. Just go. Just leave. How would you be so kind as to leave so that I can get ready for work tomorrow? But just to get out of my house! But sincerely, can we leave the arcade? I've been played like a grave of arcade cabinets. Why are you jittering? Oh wait, no, you're just jittering. I thought you were going to be one of those... I genuinely thought we were about to move into Dead Space territory where you jittering was going to be an actual gameplay mechanic where, like, you sort of glitched forwards at me. Honestly, I wouldn't put that past this game anymore. This game has pulled out all the stops. No. I'm not doing it. It's right there. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I go for the lowest hanging fruit every single time. I am not stooping to a greatest showman joke just because you put the greatest show in front of me. No. The show on Earth is coming. The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment you waited for. No! Stop it! Damn it, Songbrain. Stop it. Introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, and the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines. I have bolted my jaw shut. Balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the Great Desert in the south of the country into the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, I'm afraid they're dead. Multi-purpose puppets, pretty dead. Vanini tram, it's the size of my thumb. New butler puppets, probably. Special exhibition gallery, treasure from the far east. So we imported Shiva from Dark Souls 1. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. But you can finally laugh a little. Just let me give you the freedom to dream, and it'll wake you up and cure your aching. Take your walls and start them breaking. No! Damn it, Hugh Jackman, why are you so bloody charismatic? Please distract me. Sorry. Was not ready for Kefka the puppet. Hello. How you doing, mate? When did you arrive? Where were you earlier? I needed you. What is this attack? You know how we made the jokes about Jester from DMC turning up? I think he's done it. I think he's arrived. Have fun, lads. I was distracted earlier, hence the weird messages that weren't coherent. I do apologize for that. Primus, honestly, no worries. I've descended into a fugue state where I am getting intermittently possessed by the spirit of Discount Hugh Jackman. Don't worry about it. If that's allowed to happen to me, you're allowed to be a little bit incoherent. All I ask, or prefer rather, is just in general, you happen to be the one who trod on the landmine this time, but others have in the past, is generally just don't bark one-word instructions at me like a dog. It doesn't tend to land well. I'll recover from it, but I'm always worried about being a little bit too acidic to people who tread on the landmines and making sure accidentally that they never come back. Because part of IRL Ed's brain workings is if you're going to have a fight, Don't just win that fight, win every single fight that that person could ever think to start afterwards. Also, you might remember that logic from a book Ender's Game if you've ever read that. Might or might not have stolen it. Point being, not a great application in the internet performer world. Hang on a minute, that's Label's wine. I remember reading a poster for that wine. I don't see how this is going to fucking help, but... Okay, we can get boozed up now. Hey guys, do you want to get the puppet drunk? I don't see how this will help, but we can do it.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Vanini?
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
What do you mean you're calling a stargazer? It's a stargazer is a piece of furniture, not... What? If this turns out to be a repeat of the bloody Samuel message from Alien Isolation, I will never forgive you. Alright, V, I'm here. What's your vendetta?
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
No, don't you coquettishly tilt your head at me. You called me here, motherfucker. What do you want? If you just a word to the wise here, man. One glasses wearer to another. If you ever tell me to go through the Gale Cliffs, I'm going to kill you. Just so you know. Sophie, can I level up, please? More beautiful girth. Lovely. You need to talk to him through the Stargazer for this. Oh. Pardon me, I thought going to visit the man in person might be a bit more polite than... Okay. I mean, I'm a bit socially anxious. I don't do well over the phone, but... Let's hear him out.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too.
Good.
But you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Congratulations, Vanini. You've invented the phone. Pardon me. Hey, Vanini, do you feel like Ergo might have a better connection than BT? 'Cause I'm not saying I'm in the market for better Wi-Fi. I'm just saying that I'm in the market for significantly better Wi-Fi. Please, sir. What did you heal? Wait, you had less health than... Wait, hold on. Okay, hit me. Shit, he didn't even need to hit me. He just regenerated. Have these things always been able to regenerate and I've just never noticed? What the hell? They have the Bloodborne heal mechanics, yes. No, no, no. No, the Bloodborne healing mechanic needs you to hit things. That guy just stood still attacking a post and got his health back. He wasn't hitting shit. This feels like a boss. Oh, hang on, it might not be. Wait, this looks more like a street. Okay, it's just a street. Gotcha.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Which calls into question something I was wondering about passively. When was the puppet massacre? Because, like, the city's in quite significant disrepair. Was it like a week ago? A few days ago? It seems to have only been a few days, at most. Before even we woke up, I mean. Obviously, since we woke up, it's been like a day because it's been literally telling us the weather. But just... it makes me wonder a bit, you know? How quickly, for example, did the bishop turn into a weird frog? That looks like the way forward. I'm detecting sniffables nearby. Aha! Okay. Mama, what a mouthful. Okay, wait. Gotcha! Ha! Nice to see that the nasty crime boy and Mr. Crunchin can still pull off a good old one-hit kill with a backstab. Or crescent moonstones after we're long since past needing them. By the way, there is clearly a second ending to this, by the way. I'm just thinking through, like, the times that we've lied, there have been other options. Now, I would say that there is probably likelihood that telling the truth every single time nets a different ending to lying every single time, because we won't be embracing our humanity. None of this Carlos business will be happening. Hello there. Oh, hello. Yep, you have a shock baton too. Nice. Let's have a shock on duel then. Come on, man, you and me. Get back here. I want to give you the shocker. Yes. Yes. Ladder shock cartridge. Nice. We lose some break resistance. We gain an ungodly amount of shock resistance, though. It doesn't seem like much of a loss of break resistance for a lot of gains across the board. Doesn't even put us overweight. Nice. But yeah, there's kind of room for a second play / possible second ending. I don't know if they've pursued it, but there is room for it. If that is the case, and if I do end up doing a second run just to see what changes, there may or may not be a possibility that I've been made aware of by a very helpful member of the community that there is a mod that allows you to customize boss weapons and rip them into handles and blades. That might be kind of fun to mess around with if I do a second run. Not gonna lie. Just find whatever absolute bananas combo I can stick together with between some boss hilts and some weapons.
Okay, what do you got for me?
So the front door wasn't the way to go then, I guess? I mean, I'm chill for it, but still. Makes me wonder what was happening at the front door then. And if it'll open from this side. Really? Cardboard cutouts? You guys have actual mechs, and you're using cardboard standees. Crop, you people mystify me. What? Were... Excuse me, sir, do you mind? I'm marveling at your friend over there. Can you give me an introduction? No? No, you just want to kill me. Okay. If looks could kill, that guy's would. Because mostly they distract you while someone else kills you. But we shall persevere. So, since you are so unbelievably rude and refuse to give a simple introduction, I'm going to have to donk you on the head. You brought that on yourself. I'm sorry, man. The rules were clear. Do we now have a Fallout Mr. Handy? Hands seem quite a far way away from anything that this has. Yeah, that's 2 buzzsaws and 2 drills. No hands happening here. Not even slightly. And also, correct me if I'm wrong, a spike crotch. Yes, that is indeed spike bush. Mr. Handy did not have hands either. Fair enough, I've never played a Fallout game. I wouldn't know. But I do know that, well, I can take a wild guess and say Mr. Handy probably did not have a bush made of spikes. My guy needs a Manscaped sponsorship now. How dare you try to block Mr. Crunchin? How dare you? Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, 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 God. It's the puppet of tomorrow, everybody. Jesus. The extremely slow-moving, extremely squishy puppet of tomorrow. Long may he reign. Lord forgive me. The genius of the design be bringing me down with a case of the vapors. I require hysteria treatment as early as possible. What's with the medieval Dalek with buzzsaw hands? Quite my question. I don't know. Darth Revzu trying to throw something at a model that isn't there. I appreciate the attempt. Oh, you can tell I've spent too long in this world. The lighting engine is starting to degrade. Just hold out a bit longer, Liza P. Come on, you got this, man. I believe in you. We don't talk anymore, Mr. Wall. I'm sorry. You can't take it back. I know you want to apologize, and I'm sure that you mean it. I just can't look you in the eye again. I'm sorry. Really? You're gonna be on my ass like this? Alright. I didn't want to do this. You're the one who forced me to. You really are forcing me here. Next time you ask for a flogging, pick a safe word. Darth Revzu, now I am disappointed. Why? You threw a slipper or something into the ether knowing there was nothing there. You brought this on yourself. Unless you mean you're disappointed in the designs, which I can sort of understand that. Where we're starting to slowly move away from puppets and more towards just full-on weird animatronics. Which is fine in itself, but it is getting a little bit away from the theme. If we start making a horny fridge, that's when we know we've gone too far. And stab me with an axe. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on. You might have killed me. That's not how that works, my friend. Even slightly. I need to find this man again and give him an education in axing. Wait a second, though. I mean, this game does think that axes are blunt instruments. So being fair... maybe he's as confused as the writers are. That wouldn't be far from the truth, maybe. Thank you for moving out of the way. Laudrin says that when P heals, it's the same animation Joker uses for an item. Okay. Leveling with you here. Never played Persona 5. So... You shitting me, or is that legit? This animation. Because if that's legit, that's brilliant. This isn't even a blooming Joker joke. If it's come around from somehow being a Bloodborne plus Pinocchio joke, round to a Persona joke, then a deeper Persona joke, we may hit the joke nexus of the universe. Oh, hello. Wait a moment, what are you? Full motivity? You're fucking joking? No, no. I'm not wasting an amulet slot for full motivity. Hell no. You can take that motivity and you can motivate yourself to jog on out of here with that. Honestly. Have some decorum. Please. Just wait a second while that man's hair grows in. Legion magazine, marvelous. I mean, at this point, these are just banks of money. Isn't the Nexus a Demon Souls thing? I mean, Nexus is a word. Usually meaning pulled together center of insert things here. Now, I remember seeing a switch over here somewhere. Huh. Hi. You're looking very, stained today.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments.
What, drug?
Oh, how horrid.
Biological?
I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Okay. I'm more concerned with the whole biological augmentation business going down here. I mean, I've been trying not to make rapture jokes, but if you're gonna take it down that road yourself... Well, hello, right-angle tracking. Well done, my boy. I was honestly expecting you to just yeet yourself into the abyss. Yeah, I see you. I've got shock canisters somewhere. Yeah, you. Hey, buddy. Over here. Hey, pal. Hee Marvelous. Because I have fought people on rafters before. And I ain't doing it again. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Sorry for going silent. I really don't like fights on rafters. Bad memories. Slide on down. Extend. That picture keeps showing up at this exhibition. Do we think that's like a poster child or actually something we're gonna see and start fighting? Again, I can no longer tell with this game. It was gonna be puppets, then it pulled out Bloodborne. Now it's sort of mixing the two. Resurrection! Champion Victor has returned. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat? The man who never backed down? Even when pitted against a lion and a bear, the veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause, Victor is coming back to us. So you're gonna have me fight a pro wrestler next? Did y'all motherfuckers import Horaloo Warrior into this? Please, God, no. Victor's incurable illness that suddenly came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is none other than with an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even the machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Okay. Was he going to be fighting the Puppet of Tomorrow? That feels of a scale. Green. We've had blue, we've had black, we've had red. We haven't had green before. Figured. I'm sorry, mate. It's time for me to exterminate! Lies of RGB. Damn it, Blaine. Shot put? What? Hang on, what was that for? Is that a part or a collectible? Is it a weapon end? Ball on a stick? No? Is it a headgear? Oh, it's a throwable. I don't know what else I was expecting. That is what you do with a shot put, but okay, yeah. I guess get ready for the Olympics. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. And now there's an ad to just let everyone stew in that horrible joke. Oh, my ergo is dimming. Since we're kind of just wandering at the moment, I'll probably get up to where Victor is, and if the ad is still going, I won't go in while it's running, but where the hell am I going? Oh, you again! Bloody hell, it's been a while.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril.
Okay.
So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger.
Okay.
Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Okay.
Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg. You can use glass.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
Ah, you know!
Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
You didn't give me the bloody key. How dare you? Oi. Dickhead. Answered the riddle and everything. Okay. Woman of Cold. Woman of Cold. At the Grand Exhibition. All 10 finger. I've got nothing. Maybe it's a place we haven't reached yet? Possibly? Crescent Moonstone. Oh, I thought they'd given these guys moustaches. No, they're just wearing weird rebreather things. Gotcha. Grand exhibition. Okay, okay. So whereabouts is Victor hanging out these days, then? I don't like you. You scare me. Oh, okay. Are you not backstabbable? Fair enough. You will be truncheonable, though. If it can't be backstabbed, you bet it can be bashed. Order of Crowd report.
No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krat. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in west of Krat. The people who collected the bodies of farmers and mules who died found unknown materials and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components. It was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it didn't have the power. It's difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruin's defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is growing. We need a solution.
So the root from Remnant from the Ashes has arrived. Ah, great, another plug. Really should craft a Legion arm at some point. I'm still not seeing a cold lady anywhere. Billy Bob Joe. Oh look, it's Lies of Pressure Washer. I mean, it depends how wet he makes the audience. Yeah, that looks like a mini-boss room. Nope. Hold on. Let's, investigate everywhere else first. You need, what was, sorry, stainless what? Oh, Saintess of Mercy Statue Gallery key. Yes, Lies of Cupson. Lies of Cupson? I didn't even mean that. No, it was Lord... Sorry. Eyes are failing me. Yes, Lord Cupson. It's, it lines up perfectly with the, hello, everybody. My name is Holy Mark from previous episodes. So, hello, everybody. My name is Holy Markiplier. And today we're playing Lies of Power Wash Simulator. Are you made of meat or metal? I can't tell. Hello? What are you made of? Speak! You're bleeding blue, so I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you're made of meat. And the wall consumes another victim. Grab some Legion caliber. Thank you very much, Ski. Darth Revzu. It's Bane! Oh no! You say after he's dead. Yeah, I think oh no might have been for him, not for us. Sturdy Krat supply block. Ooh, okay. That might get us some more items from the hotel shop. Lordrin, I really hope that wasn't Victor. That would be rather underwhelming. Yeah, I didn't want to kind of acknowledge... No, look. There's one of those things which means the boss is right here. That's gonna be Victor.
A crumpled Baptist doodle. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world, or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away.
The poetry of the youth is forever lost on me. Okay, so where's the route from here to the nearest Stargazer? Ah, straight ahead. Gotcha. Ed really did just walk up to a man and said, "What are you?" Like a more violent Gordon Ramsay. I mean...
If we're preparing the beef Wellington, the beef needs to be made tenderized.
Immediately starts beating it with a truncheon. He beats boss up with truncheon on fire. He's fucking raw! This man was still so frozen, he's about to start singing Let It Go! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Have we found the Lady of Cold yet? Nope. We made a Frozen joke, still haven't found the Lady of Cold. I don't know. Like, they said Victor's about to fight a puppet. He's about to best a machine. Which implies to me that he would be a man, not a machine, which means that fire is probably a good one. Let's find out. Let's find out. Also, what kind of arena are we dealing with? A literal... I saw a floor grill. Are you gonna start electrifying? Oh, fucking no. Oh, no, Harry.
Welcome to my grave.
Yeah, I've played V Rising. I know where this is going.
This is where evolution becomes real.
Franken Stolk Hogan.
I am Victor, the champion.
He kicked the cameraman.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Brother. Sneaky boy. Well, I asked your friend, so I'll ask you. What are you? Am I a man or am I a Muppet? If I'm a Muppet, then I'm a very manly Muppet. Am I a Muppet or am I a man? If I'm a man, that makes me a Muppet of a man. Oh, come on, I almost had it. Yeah, just casually immunity through 3 heavy strikes, why don't you? Douche.
You're so weak.
You didn't even get to finish your line, mate. Alright, here we go. Now you're giving me a boss fight. Come on. You fight me as Horaloo Warrior?
The new world belongs to us.
You extinguished my weapon because of a douchebag. A cutscene is not an excuse to extinguish a man's weapon. Stop hopping around. Stand still and let me rod you. That sounded better in my head. Dead Meat 88, rating with a party of 1. Thank you very much, pal. Oh. You join us fighting a very hoppy boy. Man could do with sincerely just staying the fuck still. Come on, this is the Attitude Era. What's with all this dodging? Did I not... Oh, okay, now you're stun broken. I was gonna say, that was either the longest animation of stun break in the world, or you were ignoring that. Really? Stop hopping around! You're the size of a house! I mean, credit to you being that nimble, but still. You are the size of a house, my boy. Stop fucking hopping! Let's try that again. Now I also know that he's going to try and basically steal one of my buffs using a cutscene, which is a very low move, frankly, sir.
Open your eyes.
Ah, yes, the blue stuff is rabbit juice. Excellent choice there, Billy Bob Joe. Were you supposed to have used that combo earlier? I'm certain I've never seen that attack from you.
This is the power of the Reborn.
I mean, A Realm Reborn was pretty good, but it wasn't that good, mate. I've heard Heaven's Ward was better. And that, yep. In his stand-up animation, he will just ignore all strikes. So, realistically, our champion fighter here's main move is cheating. It's hopping out the way continuously and having invincibility frames when he shouldn't, because no other enemy has had those yet.
The new world belongs to us.
Right. Now let's be Avenue. That's right, hit me. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm here for. Come on. Fight me. I was talking about wrestlers. We're talking about Gordon Ramsay. Give me Raw. That's what I'm here for, yes. Hurt me more. Make me work for the victory. Come on. That's it, my boy. Yes. Yes, go for it. Feel the urge. Embrace it. Let the hate flow through you. Yes, Victor. Yes. Okay. He's earning it now. I was genuinely worried that he was going to be a bit pants after the hype they gave him. He just needed a little confidence boost, you know? He got off to a bad start. His first match back in the ring. Lies of P armor, lies of plot armor, and lies of hitboxes. Yeah. The lies of hitbox I could do without. I'll level with you there.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
If anybody should have a fair fighting hitbox, it probably should be the man who's meant to be like the pinnacle of just body engineering. Other than that, though, he's doing okay.
We are the reborn.
Grim Reaper stopping by to say good day, Ed. Good day, Grim Reaper. There's no point trying to hit him. He will just ignore it. Give him a couple taps when he starts to stand. Now, let the champ have his poor hitbox. How else will he stay the victor? Well, I was expecting something better than the Floyd Mayweather strat of, I'm the top, so I'm now going to immediately retire so nobody could take this from me. And then claim I'm the undefeated. Yeah, because you didn't let anybody else have a match.
The new world belongs to us.
I'm to understand that I think he tried to rectify that later by like unretiring and having matches again, but it was still a kind of weird move.
You're so weak, so unfit. Arm of God.
There we go. Arm of God. Hold up. Wait, I'm glad I died. Wait, Arm of God lore again. He dedicates that victory to it. So the Arm of God isn't... I'm still not certain what it's on about, to be honest. But no, that's a bad idea. I'm still gonna go with it, though. Alright then, okay. My boy. You want to deal with the arm of God, do you? Do you? Okay. Let me just go get him for you. Is there an extended? There is an extended.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Smack you in the butt.
We are the reborn.
Ooh, you hit me with that one. Nice. Congratulations, Sonny boy.
The new world belongs to us.
Ooh, the hops are back. Nice. You've been going on the offensive, but now you're learning the balance. That's it. That's it, Victor. Yes. Balance the offense and the defense. Work with me here. We'll get you ready for the fight with Big Tyson in no time. Come on. Good strikes. Good strikes. Come on. Keep it up, Victor. Come on. You've almost got this.
Son of God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Beautiful. I got nothing. That brings a tear to the eye. That does. He almost did it without relying on BS. He almost did it. He was getting there, bless him. Our boy Victor. It just means a lot, you know, to see a man letting go of his crutches. Unfortunately, he fell back on his enablers at the last moment, but he's getting there. Seriously, though, I will say this. Game has no mimics. In a game with no mimics that I've found thus far, instead to go with a stagger break that damages you, it's an original move. I appreciate it. I appreciate that it exists. Darth Revzu was right. That was close, but he is learning. Now, Victor, I'm not going to distract you with any tunes this time. Come on, just you and me. Straight, clean duel. That's all I'm asking of you. Come on, boy. Give me your best shot. Get in there, get in there. You haven't ignored many of my moves. That's nice. Well done. Okay, falling back on the red juice here a little bit, boy. Walk it back now. Walk it back. Okay, not literally. Don't stagger backwards. There we go. You're back in it. You're back in it. Come on. I want you to hit me as hard as you can. Good, solid kick, son. Good man. Now, there we go. You didn't do a ground pound that time, which means that you only do the ground pounds in phase 2. Come on. Work with me. Put on a good show for the crowd. You gotta think about how much you're reusing your moves. You won't get a 5-star match otherwise. Come on. Been a while since we've seen a Hurricane Rana. Throw one in. Yeah, there you go. Now, give me Suplex City. Ready? Ready? Okay, no, that's just the same attack from earlier. No. You're not going to impress the crowd if you're just pulling out the same things over and over. They want to see the fresh shit. Okay? Now take off those plugs and there we go. There's our boy. Okay. Now, what have you brought me for phase 2? You brought me an uppercut. That's good. That's good. Yep, no, throwing in the odd grace. You spammed it 3 times in one go, which is a little bit... Oh, now there we are! That's what I'm talking about. Now keep it up. Now keep the momentum. Keep the drama. The back and forth, the interplay. That's what we're after here.
I am the chosen one.
Okay, you can't be... No, my guy. You can't be bandying about words like chosen one when you're still relying on ground pounds in the middle of your stagger animation. No. You haven't earned that yet, but it's good to have aspirations. There we go. Come on. You just gotta believe. Come on, Victor. You're looking a bit rough in the left shoulder there. You might want to... Okay. That doesn't mean to focus exclusively on your right. Now, don't ground pound. Hold it back. Hold in the urge. Hold in the urge. Don't worry. We'll work on it, okay? We'll work on it together. Now, let me... Oh, your boy. Your boy. I understand it's tempting. It is tempting, but we don't do the cheap tricks here in Raw, okay? Gordon Ramsay will not allow it. He is a horrible taskmaster. You don't want to make the man angry.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
I'm sorry, bud, but I think you might be wrong. I think your career might indeed be over. Unless you can prove to me that it ain't. Come on. You're gonna need more than charging if you're gonna prove that your career ain't ended. Now, there's no need for a tantrum. I'm just saying it like it is. I'm over here, son. You're attacking the ghost of Christmas past. Come on. You're on your last legs. This is the time. This is when you turn the match around. Bring it home. Come on. Bring back the belt. Come on. Hit me. Yes, Victor. Yes. Keep the momentum. Come on. No, you went for the ground pound again. I thought I trained you better than this. Now, you have a chance. Come on. Bring me phase 3. Bring me phase 3. Show me what you're made of. There was no need to seppuku yourself. It's not that embarrassing. We all need to train sometimes, really. I told you not to mess with Gordon. The chef, he demands perfection. Oh, hey, it's me from this morning.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
He could work on his technique a bit.
Our cure
We can get there though.
Created here. I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease.
Yeah, just come down here and explain it to me.
The disease does not signify death.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you.
It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
No, I'm totally deaf with this leg. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to come closer.
Ergo. Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Didn't hear a word of that, buddy. You're gonna have to come close and explain it to me. But yes, we're read by Ed from Alexander.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. He was the weakest of my goons. Well, now I'm off to be an asshole somewhere else.
Meanwhile, as Darth Revzu pointing out, are we going to take the championship from this guy? See, the thing is, you can't take the championship from him. He is the authority behind the scenes. Like, he is the show. That's Vince McManus up there. You can't really beat him, insofar as he's not actually one of the fighters. You got to make sure you go through the right channels and try and fight your way up the belt. But if the authority's against you, then it's going to cause a lot of problems. Like, there'll be a behind-the-scenes injury, maybe put you out for a while. Some of your matches are going to be rigged, maybe 2-on-1s kind of deal. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Unfortunately, our tag partner seems to have evaporated. Literally. So, might as well repair the statue. It's an assassination then. Yes, yes, I was feeling more assassination. We shall persist, as it were. Did you find the goddess statue in the museum? Well, the saintess statue, which I think is what you're referring to, was locked off, and he only just gave us the key. So we now need to go and open that up. Turbo. I don't even know what that word is. Pinocchio, more like Pinocilicizer? Maybe? Oh, hey. How did you get here? Saintess of Mercy statue. You can do a system reset. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, your P organ, and your Legion arm. The more times you reset, it costs more golden fruit. Yeah, I grasped that. How did you get here? There's like a million puppets in the way. Also, I should probably turn the music back on.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does.
Because of the terrible things he does. Doodly-doo-doo-doo.
But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face.
Hello?
That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there.
Probably Daddy G.
I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Sorry, it's not your fault, Sophia, but the last helpful, quote-unquote, friendly NPC who told me, I'll support you, whatever choice you make, left scars. It's not your fault, Sophia. Make me more girthy, thank you. Now, is this a cold statue, by any chance? Is this what I'm after? So sad, Pistress 1. Probably not that. You puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold coin fruit.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin.
Shut up, Gemini! Nobody cares, Gemini.
For an old puppet.
No one cares. So you're not the... Okay, so you're not the cold statue. I ain't got an... I've lost the plot. Turbo asking, the fuck coat is that? Come on, Turbo. You know what this coat is. You have seen this coat. I got nothing. What would count as a cold... What would count as a cold lady? We must behold a cold lady. All 10 fingers as well. That was weirdly specified. Have you been in the theater yet? What theater? There's been a theater inside a mansion, but that's not the same as a building which is just separately a theater. So I'm not certain if that's what you mean or what really. There's many places in this place that could count as a theater is my point. Turbo, I feel like you're later in this game than I am. I mean, you just said that you forgot about the key that I literally just used. I also literally only just got that key, so I don't think you're further than I am if you forgot about a key that I only just got, if that makes sense. If you had time to get and forget, then you're further ahead. Did you just fight the blue guy? Yeah, literally just fought him. He had to undergo a bit of a training arc to get over his BS. And then, unfortunately, Vince McMahon just kind of stabbed him. Is it outside, maybe? No, I doubt it. I am going to find this bloody Trinity key before I end the stream. I will admit that. I thought I was going to end it with Victor, and then plot decided to happen, which kind of stole a lot of the climax. So instead, I'll try and find a cold statue somewhere. Okay, what was the clue? Order of crowd report. It's... Oh, no. Wait. Here we go. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. So it is at the Grand Exhibition. Meanwhile, Turbo is saying the weird mutant place where you fight the false angel thing. The note literally says at the Grand Exhibition. Don't tell me I've got another game fucking gaslighting me. By literally saying it's a different place to where it is. Okay, now I've got Laudrin saying it is in here. I'm lost. Upstairs and one of the lower rooms in the back. Okay, so it's upstairs and lower at the same time. And also, which end's the fucking back? This place is full of curves. Anything could be the back. And this is another game that could very much benefit from a freaking map. Okay, no, that's a lady, but that's not a cold lady. That lady is known for being considerably warmer. This is the same bloody tram. Hang on a minute. Okay, so I had wondered if it was these two. Like, at some point. Because they're kind of just guarding nothing. But then I did come here earlier and nothing happened here either. Unless it's you. Ah. Oh, no. Larian, your influence continues to haunt me to this day. Fucking statue turning puzzles. Thank you. Turbo, I forgot about this almost immediately. I just did this without thinking about it when I went through the first time. Congratulations to you somehow getting 10 fingers of the cold lady. And correct me if I'm wrong here. Correct me if I'm wrong. That appears to be 1 lady, 2 lady, 3 lady, 4 lady, which means a total of 40 fingers involved here. That ain't 10. Turbo, I just saw statues, rubbed myself on them and saw a use button. Turbo, whether or not you choose to rub yourself on every statue you see is your life decision, and I will not judge you for it. I will not judge you for it. But come on, my guy. Lordrin, one of them's not looking at the thing, so that's cold, right? Yes. Well, we'll go with that. Okay, I've played Turbo coming to the defense. I've played enough Souls-like and boomer shooters that rubbing myself on the environment constantly is just a basic behavior. Ah, yes. Very normal behavior exhibited by normal people. It's the absolute pinnacle of normal. Real normie over here. That Turbo Owl. And I'm definitely not stalling to try and remember where the hell I saw the Trinity door. Oh, it was in the Opera House. Yes. No, it was in the Opera House. I know that because I had the whole point about, like, I found a Riddler door and I'll never find it again. So I know the vague area. I know the postcode it's in. I think it was down here. This feels like a sort of place there'd been a Trinity door. Turbo, you threatened to throw me down a pit, and now you're telling me to go back to the pit. Thank you very much, Turbo. Your Stephen Merchant impression has paid off. Just hop in that pit. Just jump on in that pit. You know what's down there? Boy bands. And they haven't seen a woman in years. I won't care if you're a bit sweaty. Greatest singer in Krot has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Yep, that's what happened to, poor lady. What's a dick? They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Radiation and quartz. Firstly, radiation. Grim Reaper throwing bananas at people who are no longer there. I kind of just want to go back to the hotel. Metal Gear P, the Phantom Banana. I did not need to imagine someone screaming "Whoa!" while slipping over on a banana. I'm trying to leave. Do you mind? Ha ha ha! I'm outie, bitches. Yes, it's only about 5 feet, outie, but it is faster than trying to leave by foot. Now we can go to Hotel Krot. Turbo Owl. Oh, I see. You've modded the game. Yes, because the Bloodborne coat is native to Lies of P. Yes. Definitely, Ethan. I love Bloodborne as much as you do, and clearly as much as the devs of this do. But sadly, they did not love it enough to include the literal fucking coat.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless.
Cool.
Her illness has worsened.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps because she lost hope.
Uh-huh.
Lady Antonia cautions against it. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines.
No.
Please find a way to treat her.
No. We are not dealing with the alchemist that lives, like, next door. He is a weirdo.
This is a supply box.
He is
officially
shifty as hell.
approved by the city of Krot.
Yes.
I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Hey, Ward, you're a fucking weirdo.
No
Exactly.
matter what fate serving her, welcome.
That's the point. I can recognize weirdos. I have a weirdar. I'm still not sure what an alchemical booster... Oh, it's for speeding up coin fruit. More coin fruit growth. Yay. So vital. You know, is void... You know what is vital? That we go and see Daddy G and touch our pee organ. That's what we do. We go and sit in the special chair and then we touch our pee organ. Right here on the stream. And we shove rhinestones in it to make it all sparkly. That's more like it. Okay, what we got here? We got more amulet slots. Nice. We've got some fable slots. Oh, it's sweet that they still think they're using perfect guard. Anyway, what attacks have we got? Fable arts. Weapon attacks when discharged. Weapon load durability consumption. Natural recovery. Reduces the amount of HP enemies natural recovery. Oh! Yeah, I'm as confused as you are there, Turbo. I wouldn't call that a freak out. I just didn't like the game suddenly changing my hair. I went and changed it back. He didn't have... Look, okay. It was a good length. It was sleek. He'd clearly looked after it, but it lacked volume, okay? I want a long-haired character who dresses in this game. He's got to look like he's walked off of a fucking L'Oreal commercial. Fatal attack, Fable Charger. Meh. Legion consumption in a crisis. It's sweet that you think we're using that. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery. No. Screw it. For the moment, we'll go with weapon attack, I guess. It gets us 1 in. See ya. The nose is looking good. Nice to know. And on that nose, I think we shall close it up. I forgot about... Hold on, I forgot about you. Hello?
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be...
I don't want to accidentally talk to her for the first time off stream.
I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate.
I'm sorry, I've angered Turbo.
Trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
I mean, you haven't given me a choice. You just showed up. As usual, NPCs not giving me any choice. I do respect the one guy who did give me a choice, which being this lad over here. And on that note, we'll be ending. Let me see if there's anybody I can drop y'alls off onto. So, let's see. There is a Kobolstromo currently doing Phasmophobia. I will drop y'alls off onto them since they were the progenitor of this stream set. Thank you very much for your time, your eyeballs, and your generosity. The puppets are not the only thing at play. Remember this. And remember the fallen career of our boy Victor. So sad to see them go so soon. He could have been a rising star, but just couldn't keep his head in the game.